What's going on, Project Bread? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for tuning in. I'm doing very well. How are we? How are we? Harry, welcome, welcome. I'm doing good. How are you? Good, man. Good. Just getting ready. Some Factorio. Factorio! Noobs, their own game. Space Age. First stream. Space Age. Boom. What's going on, Bonsi? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for tuning in. I'm doing very well as well. How are we? How are we? What's going on, Harry? Hello, Lubis. You got to change your Twitch. Says you're playing Marvel. Yeah, I'll switch it up now. Usually I switch it up after I start press the go live button. But yeah, I don't even know how to actually here we go. It is highly recommended that you start a new save file when playing Space Age. Space Age introduces many technology and pacing changes, and while possible to load saves and continue in Space Age, it will not be the intended experience. Are you sure you want to continue the save? Okay, so we need to start a whole new save. Murdoch, the man of the hour, exactly who I need. Welcome to the stream, first of all. Thank you for being here. I just have a question. Do I start an entire new playthrough with Space Age, or do we continue from our old one? The game's telling me here that it's recommending me to start a whole new playthrough. So I'm assuming that's what I do. That's just an assumption though. It's just a crazy, wild assumption. Oops. I'm gonna see if Murdoch responds here, or if he's just said howdy howdy. And doesn't have the next new playthrough, in my opinion, you get to space that 50% mark in normal mode. Okay. Alright, so new playthrough. I'm excited. Space Age, Factorio. Fun. Alright. I can go live now, what do you mean? So single player, a new game. I do not remember exactly how to do everything. So it's gonna be a free play Space Age, I'm assuming. Record replay, what's this for? Reset files at the same times. Okay. Well, should I do record replay? I don't know, what's going on, Agony? Welcome to the stream. Oh my god, finally, I know. I was going through and I was like, do I really play Marvel Rivals again tonight? Oh no, on stream. I was like, you know what? Let's start Factorio. It's about time. How you going there, Agony? Pleasure to see you on the stream, and thank you so much for being here. Everything very, very well. Rogue, kind of nutty. Might have found a new man. Yeah, Rogue's really good. Has a really good team up with Gambit as well. Play GTA 5. I do want to play that on stream, actually. I do want to play that on stream. I don't know if I record the replay. I don't know if I should or not. Record replay for this save file so we can watch back, increase the save file size. I mean, I can change that at any time, can't I? I guess I'll do it for the first one. Okay, so there's, what, 3 new planets? Volcanus, Gleba, Folgora, and Aquilo. I guess I just leave everything as default. 100%, 100%, 100%, 100%. Okay. Terrain. Lakes elevation, island elevation. Is there any like map generator? Okay, rich resources, marathon, death world marathon, rail world. Resource patches are large and spread far apart to encourage train systems. Spiders won't create any new bases or re-expand into clear territory. Is that what we want? Because I remember last time we played, we were clearing out territories. I'm not sure if they were expanding back in or something. Ribbon World. The map height is limited to 100 feet itself, but introduces a range of challenges and interesting situations. Lakes. Lakes with consistent sides of cliffs that tend to follow the coastline, forest paths to disabled, simulations, Factorio 1-1. Island. A large island and an endless ocean, forest paths to disabled. I guess we just go default though, no? Although Rail World does sound cool. Rail World does sound cool. Just go default me, boy. Yeah, okay, fine. No enemies. Advanced. Pollution. Yeah, I guess we just gotta default with everything. Alright. Spoiler, do not show the preview if you want to explore the map on your own. Let's hit this random seed button a few times till I get a 7. Oh, I saw a 6 there. Can you get a 7 to start off with, or no? That was a 9. There's a lot of low numbers that starts off with. Okay, there we go, 7. Fucking perfect. Alright, cool. Import map, export map. Okay, cool. Alright. Play. I do not remember how we do this, but I guess we're about to find out. We seem to have landed in an area. Welcome to Factorio Space Age Free Play. Your task is to dispatch an interstellar space platform. You will need to research advanced technologies in order to unlock the rocket silo and discover other planets. Start small, work your way up with automation. Construct a reliable base of operation and reach for the stars. Protect yourself from the native species as they might not appreciate your presence. Okay. What do I do? I do not remember. Do I grab this, I guess? Isn't there a way you can, like... Bro, I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, I just ran into fire. Iron plate. Check that on character. Oh, okay. Character. Ah, I just checked it on the spaceship and I didn't mean to do that. So we have a drill, furnace, wood, more iron plating. And okay. So there's fucking no forest, which isn't good. Do I need to do a little bit of travel? Let's see where I want to go. There's a little bit of coal there. You did not grab the stuff. You put the stuff in your ship, didn't I? How do you check your inventory again? I forget. The character. No, it's in my inventory. That's what I thought I did. I thought that was the spaceship, but this is spaceship and then character and then yeah, confused me as well. Okay, so map wise, 417. Guess I kind of want to head north a little bit here. 2.7 million copper, stone, iron. Like, it's giving me all the resources here, but there's like not enough fucking wood for me to really do much. How do you chop down trees again? Do you right click on it? Yeah, that's how you do it, isn't it? There we go. Because I think we need a little bit of wood here. There we go. Let me go to my settings, go to my sounds, music, turn that up a little bit. There we go. Okay, I really don't know how I'm going to go about this whole thing. I've forgotten so much. I don't even know what the buttons are to do everything. Have a bunch of wood because we're gonna need it. There we go. Just keep on chopping it all down. I think there's some aliens there too, so I might back away from that. I mean, we do have a big open flat area, which is good. Although I feel like the last map we had was pretty cool. There's not much water here. The music is very soothing. Yeah, you know what? Let's turn it up even more. It's pretty good. It is pretty good. No, that's not. That's spaceship. That's not water. So this is water here. There's not much water, to be honest. Press T to start in your research. Okay. I kind of want to explore, but I don't think I really can right now. Oh, we need stone as well, don't we? I forgot about that. We go dig up some stones to get started. There we go. More rocks over here. No, those are just tree stumps. A big sand rock. Look at this bad boy. What have you been up to today though, Bunty? Hope you've been doing well. Can I dig? I can. It gives me one. Wow, that's not worth it. That is. Oh wait, so that must mean if I hold the right click over this, it should. Yeah. Just get rid of it. I don't know if it gives me anything back. Just ate lunch at my grandma's. What'd you have for lunch? Sounds nice. Here we go. Oh, it's gone nighttime. Nighttime is scary. Never lucky. What is going on? Frog the Jam. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for tuning in. I'm doing very well. How are we? How are we? What do you mean never lucky? There we go. Tips and tricks. Well, one day off and it's a different game. Oh, that's right. I think Murdoch's playing Marvel Rivals right now, though. So if you did want someone to play with, you might be able to get some games going with Murdoch if you wanted. I don't know how I start again. I forgot. Okay, I press E and then I... Oh, fuck. What do we do? I forget how to play this game. I do forget how to play this game. Light armor. Iron plates. Storage. Chips. Steam power. Alright, I guess I just, I don't want to do that. Wait. How do I fucking remove something? Middle click, there we go. There we go. And then I guess we just get going with this. So if I chuck down a burner. And then how do I rotate stuff? It's R, isn't it? Kale, potatoes, pinkle, sausage, Kessler, and cooked sausage. Wow, that sounds very German. That sounds very, very German. Oh my god. Again? No. We're all good, we're all good. Okay. And then how do you power shit again? You have cables? I do not remember. You do need cables, but... How do I... Ah! So I chuck that there. Yeah, there we go. Now that's digging up iron. And then the burner's used to smelt stuff, isn't it? Sorry, the furnace. So I need some more coal. So if I do this, iron. Why did that stop? Target full. Okay, so I need to make like a storage box real quick. There we go. There we go. Okay, so we need to go get some more coal here. I don't know where I'm going to get that. There's stone. Ooh, big rock. I'm not seeing anything that's going to give me coal, to be honest. This is not good. Okay, so I'm going to have to run over to the coal area. Well, that's fine, because we can let that mine do its thing. Yeah, a bunch of coal here is going to be annoying. Probably better to just drill up some fucking coal first, to be honest, I reckon. Iron gears. I can actually make that. Isn't there a button you can press to craft everything else you need? Iron plate, which requires... Okay, so I need more of that. So we'll just dig a little bit of coal for now. Like a soul. We get 10. And then once we have 10, we'll run back over this way. Back over to this way. And it seems we're researching steam power right now, somehow. Oh, you gotta craft, okay. You gotta craft stuff, and then you get it from crafting. Okay, so... I'll make another one of these. So I don't know if you know, but I saw Kringy beat Mayo. I don't know if I don't know if you saw, but Kringy beat Mayo. Okay, got you. Is Mayo a really hard game? Looks like Silk Song. Same kind of gameplay, isn't it? Get some more iron plates. Wow, okay. Need a lot of that. Just dump all that there. I need a tissue. Be back in a second. Found a tissue. He did trending. It was very hard. He had to do a lot of Path of Pain level parkours. Yeah, I don't know. Like that type of game is cool and all, but it's not really my like. I don't know. It's not even like my what's it called? I don't know. It's really like a mid game for me. Like out of it comes like popularity. Like I really like shooters. And, I don't know. I really like Blasphemous though. I downloaded Blasphemous 2 right before I started stream as well because I was thinking about playing that too, but I ended up doing this one here. Hey, I'm sorry to ask, but when is the next Halo night? Super sorry. Please don't say sorry, especially when it's about a Halo night. Not sure just yet. We'll probably plan one for the next like in 2 weeks or so, something like that. I need to get used to the server browser and that so we can get full lobbies as well and kind of figure all that stuff out. Get that all set up. But yeah, I'm definitely going to do another one. Are you keen to do another one? Sweet, thank you. Have you been in any of them yet or no? Tips and tricks. Nope, still don't have Halo. Oh, okay. So you just want to know just in case to buy it or something, or? Katakul, hello, it's always great seeing new Factorio players. What's going on, Katakul? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for tuning in. Hope you're doing very well. How are we? How are we? I'm just getting started with Factorio here. I'm not exactly sure what to do. I guess I just want to make these so I can get steam power, which we just got. And we need to get copper plates to get chips as well. So, want some armchair gaming, like place the furnace next to the miner to feed them automatically. That is a great piece of advice that I will take right now. I love that. I love that so much. So if we do that, and then we do that, and then we do this, and then we do this, and then we do this. I'm gonna need more coal, aren't I? Alright. I like it. I like it. And then how do I extract items from here? Oh, they can't be extracted. I have to go and manually grab them. I'm assuming. Alright, I guess I need to get a coal setup going. How much coal is here? There's 162,000, which really isn't much at all. We're definitely going to need way more than what we have. How you going there, Gothackle? I hope you're doing well. Place coal miners facing each other, never-ending cycle. Okay. Power. Here we go. So we have steam engine, we have a boiler, and we have offshore pump, which we need to make all of those. My character is going to be green. I'm fine. Just had lunch. How are you? Good, man. Good. It's currently almost midnight, and I just started the stream. But Bonti also had lunch, and you're from Germany, are you, Gothackle, aren't you? Bonti also had lunch and is also from Germany. Oh my god, Nurgles. Thank you so much for the raid, man. I really appreciate that. Welcome to the stream. How are we? Give it a warm welcome, Nurgles, on the raid in the chat. Nurgle raid. How you going, man? What's up? What is up? It's 2 p.m. here, yeah? Yeah, okay. Okay, so we want to do a little bit of this. And we just need a little bit of coal to get it going, I'm assuming. Get raided, nerd? Yeah, for real. I just got fucking raided. What's going on, Vivi Darkchild? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for tuning in. I'm doing very well. How are we? How are we? Gonna chuck this in there, and then... There we go. Alright, I'm a BRB loving a game. Too easy, man. Too easy. How has your night been so far, Vivi Darkchild and Nurgles? I need to craft pipe and stone furnaces. I guess I'll craft a few of these. Pipes are made from iron plating. So we'll make a bunch of them as well, since we can. And then we can craft a boiler. Need iron gears. Let's go see how our iron plates are going over here. It was good. I was the voice inside Nurgle's head for most of the part. Fair enough. But that's a very, very fitting for Shadow of fucking Middle-earth as well. Isn't like the whole game he's got like a ghost in his head? Our stream so far, we've only been streaming for like 15 minutes or so. I've only just started. I started very late today. Don't know why, but thank you for asking. Playing a new playthrough on Factorio on the new expansion, which I have not played before. I don't know if you know about Factorio, but it's like a factory game. You get crash landed on a different planet, and we need to make a spaceship and get off the planet and do that kind of stuff, but I'm not exactly sure. You can always craft the thing you want, automatically crafts the intermediates. That is true. That is very true. So if do I just need one of each there? I guess we could do... I don't need 2 pumps, actually, I don't think. I'm good. Didn't play Shadow of War tonight. I played Mass Effect Legendary Edition as I needed a break from Shadow of War. Fair enough. Mass Effect is such a great game. I haven't played those games in so long, but I have like Mass Effect 1, 2, 3 all on disc. I played them back in the day on my Egbog 360. Alright. Let's get some power going here. Pollution-wise, we're actually getting near that. Surprisingly, I didn't think that would happen. Okay. Dude, I fucking love Shadow of War as well. That is such a good game. For energy, it's pure math. 1 boiler produces the exact amount necessary to run 2 engines. Use that ratio. Yeah. Okay. So, offshore pump. Like that. And it's like unlimited water from 1 pump, isn't it? And I'll do just a little system like this, I guess. And then we will go for a boiler. And the boiler goes into the steam engine, doesn't it? Or is it the other way? Steam engine... No, that wouldn't make sense. Burns fuel to turn water into steam. Why? Different. Oh, wait. Oh, I see. I see. I see what's going on here. So if steam goes out like that, I guess I can just chain them together, can't I? One boiler produces exact amount to run 2 engines. So can I do like that? Yes, I can, I think. So we're gonna need another 2 engines, which is more iron gears. So we need more iron plates here. Very high, okay. We ran out of fuel. This way it works, yes? Okay, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Need to go grab some coal over here from these guys. We'll grab that. We'll grab that. And then we should be good. And then we should be good. Might as well get rid of this rock. Howdy gang, what's going on, Oliver? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for tuning in. I'm doing very well. How are we? How are we? Oh, he's farted. Okay, so... that then does that. With control, you can take out materials from machines without having to open them first. Okay. Thank you for letting me know. I will do so. So if I just go control... ah. Huzzah! Should probably make another few of these, I reckon. 1, 2. And then we'll go for a quick little 1, 2. And then I'll run over, grab some more coal, and then keep them going. Need to build like an assault rifle or something so I can go clear out that fucking bug nest, because it's actually going to become a problem very soon. Bug problems. I will stop now. A big part of this game's enjoyment is finding out how things work, solve the puzzle. You're all good, man. You're all good. Thank you so much for your help, though. I really do appreciate it, and I need it. I already have done a playthrough of the base game, but not of Space Age. That was a long time ago, so I can't really remember just like how to do everything. But I'm sure it'll all come back to me. Hopefully. Hopefully, maybe, if we're lucky, you know what I mean? Alright. So, I'll split that to there. To there. And then we will do a little bit of this. Space Age is pretty much the same, just more, oh god, so much more. Yeah, I've heard it takes a long time to complete. Like a very, very long time. I have heard that. I'm scared. I'm scared of how long it's going to take. What was I building? Two of these. There we go. Get another one going. Like that. And I mean, we have power, but I have no power lines. Which is an issue. Devs have done a perfect job. Okay. Guess we need to get copper now. Where do I get copper from? Down there. I've actually got a lot of copper around me, so that works out quite nicely. Grab some more coal since I'm already over here, then swing back, get the iron, and then get some copper. And then get some copper going. And if I can do it, you and every person on this planet is also able to. Alright, cool. Well, there we go. Yeah, I'm sure everyone can do it. We'll be fine. We'll be alright. It'll work out. Some more fuel here. Let's do that. And let's go get some copper. Get some fucking copper. You're not able to? Oh, fishing actually. I forgot about that. I did forget about my fishing. Ooh. How's your day been though, Oliver? Sorry, Noodles. I'm just getting it started up now. go. Alright, cup of time. Spamming the fish in there. Whew. What the fuck did you just pull? Summer thing, Alt plus left mouse button opens a new crafting book. Oh, what the fuck? Menu thing, it shows you every way how to craft it and everything you can do with it. Okay. So, like... Ah. Cool. Works on all items. Cool. So if I was like left click big sand rock. Ah, yeah. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Get rid of these rocks on my copper deposit. Alright. So we have a little bit of copper. I think what we'll do is get a miner going. So we'll get that there. Chuck down one of these. Put a bit of this there, put a bit of that there, and then we'll get ourselves some copper plates going. Automated as well. The distance between all these different places is actually a little bit annoying already. I can't lie. Power poles, yeah, cool. Alright, Libs, I'm off to bed now. Have a good stream. Thank you so much for being in the stream tonight, Noobs. I really do appreciate it. Having a fucking amazing one. Have a good sleep. I'll see you around. Until next time, man. I gave the Hogwarts game a new chance this morning after playing it not even an hour ago. It's now 5 hours later. That's the thing with Hogwarts. It's really good until like halfway through. And then you get halfway through and you're like, wait, I'm just doing the same shit over and over again. It's just very repetitive. I really liked it at the start as well, but then it just got so repetitive. And I was like, ah, oh, that's annoying. That's a little bit annoying. You might not find it like that though. I reckon keep playing it and see how you like it even more as you play. Alright. So it is just a Ubisoft like, that's why I stopped the first time. It's good. I reckon just keep playing it until you just get done with it. You know what I mean? And then once you're done with it, just move on. You know? So now I need to build a research lab. So we can start researching some more stuff. And I need to automate everything. That'd be quite nice to have everything automated. Science! Woo! We love science. Science is the best. Do that. Yeah, okay. So we got all this stuff cooking up here. We're gonna need some more coal as well. It's a burner mining drill. So can I make normal mining drills? When do I make a normal mining drill? A mining drill that is not... There we go. Electric mining drill. Okay, there we go. So we're definitely gonna want to do some research here. We really need to get a bunch of more coal going. So what I'm gonna do is build a few more of these. Use the search function, the looking glass. That's alright. I'll do it next time. I fucked it up that time, but next time we definitely do it. Alright. So let's go 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, like this. Need 2 more. Oh, Oliver, guess what movie I watched last night? I feel like this is a movie you would have seen. And you'd be like, whoa, Luke Cultured. Same with Zadata. If you are here, of course. That should start the cycle. Get some power going here. Like that. And then we're going to need power lines. I guess we'll just make as much as we can. That's what we need a lot of wood for last time. I'll chop down these trees over here to the right. Just a lurker. What's going on, Marsha? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for tuning in. Hope you're doing very well. How are we? Get a bunch more trees so I can make power poles. What's going on, Grim? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for tuning in. How are we? Go. Was that a dino? It was a pomegranate T-Rex, believe it or not. I can hear noises in the forest. Get rid of all these bad boys. Alright, got a decent amount of wood here. Now it's just copper cables that are what we require. So I'll truck this like so. It's actually not going to work very well, is it? So are these lines connected? No. Now they are though. Okay. What was he had to hold, like shift or something, or was it control? I don't know, I can't remember. We'll get a bunch of power going. There we go. No, shift is for the drones, isn't it? Just keep left mouse. Ah, okay, got you. Send the power over to here. I know we can't use power just yet, but we'll get it all sorted. Get it ready to go. Need some more fuel in here. Fuck, I really wish I had a faster way of moving around. That'd be really nice. Coal is the biggest thing setting us back right now. That's it really. So I just need to mine a fuck ton of it. I'm kind of scared of the pollution though, because I don't really have any guns. Top view Terraria? I've never played Terraria, so I can't really say, but it's something like that maybe. Decent amount of coal there. I honestly might even build a bunch more of these. Excuse me. Let's redo it. Alright, so... Oh, wait. Like that. There we go. Keep it going. I need a bunch more. I need lots. I need heaps. I think this deposit will be enough for me to just do like temporary shit like what we're doing right now. Moment of silence for our brave captain. Who's gone? Okay, and I need 3 more, I think. 1, 2, 3, yeah. It's a tiny, puny coal patch, yeah. So there's no point getting like ready for like set up for automation entirely. Just mine it out. You know what I mean? You know what I fucking mean? So boom, chuck 1 piece of coal in there, and you know what? I might as well just get another piece in there. Just get it going. Further on. New start, always a good time. What is going on? A Widget Signal. I don't know if I pronounced your name correctly, but welcome to the stream. Thank you for tuning in. I'm doing very well. I do believe this is your first time in one of my streams. Is that correct? If so, I do hope you enjoy your stay here, whether it be for a short time or for a long time. I'm wishing you the absolute best, man. What's going on? How are we? How are we? Being absolutely fucking incredible. I'm just trying to get all my coal miners because someone in chat recommended that I feed them into each other and it makes it automated. But what I'm doing is probably going to cause a lot of pollution though, no? Like a fuck ton of pollution. And then I'm going to have bug issues. Maybe I should go up here and destroy the, maybe there's a little bug nest I can just quickly destroy. I don't know. I'm scared. I've only got a pistol. If I die, do I lose my world? I don't, do I? Surely not. It's just 1. I don't know. Can we handle this with a pistol? Fuck it. We'll find out. I don't think we can. I don't think we can. Oh, no. I'm stuck on something. Okay. What am I stuck on? Maybe we can, actually. No, they're going to be spitting shit at me, I think. Yeah, he's spitting. No, fuck it. We go for it. Oh my god. I can hold down spacebar. It's much easier. Come on. I don't have enough ammo for this. Okay, I gotta back the fuck out of here. Okay, this is not gonna work. Oh, fuck. Get back. I'm not doing that. We're gonna have to come back a little bit later. You only lose popularity? What do you mean popularity? Factorio is the best? I'm excited. I'm excited for some Space Age. How many times have you played, like, done playthroughs of Factorio, Wedjet? Should I call you Signal or Wedjet or Wiget or... If I die, do I lose my world or do I die? Great question. Lots to think about. Yeah, that is a lot to think about, isn't it? I can do this. And now we are loaded up on coal. I'm actually scared about the pollution, though. I am scared about that. That's alright. We'll figure it out when we get to that. We will figure it out when we get to it. Probably a bit better. All right. So how do I put coal in there? Like, is there a way I can automatically just dump coal in, or do I have to do it manually like this? There we go. With inserters. Okay, inserters. That's how you do it. Now I need a bunch of coal, copper, actually. We need copper, and we're going to need more iron as well. Circuits are copper cable and iron plates. We'll quickly change this setup around real quick. 1, 2, 3, whoops. 3, 4, 5, 6. You have power, now use it, but I have to use burners still. I don't have electric furnaces or electric mining drills. So I can't actually use that, can I? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Don't I do, what the fuck did I just do? Like this? Yeah. Electric inserters, do I? I do. Okay. So the inserters, what am I going to use the inserters for though? What would the inserters even do? Oh, insert stuff for the lab recipe. But I don't have anything that can craft anything. I have to craft everything myself. I don't have any like auto-crafters, do I? Use them to take X from a bell and put it into Y, but I have no X to put into Y yet because everything I need to do is automated anyway. Not automated yet. Everything needs to be done manually. So there's no point in doing that, though, no? Like, I can't craft anything unless it's in my inventory at the moment, so... You have coal and iron, copper ore to put in the... Ah, yeah, I could do that. Could send the copper on belts. Honestly, I think I'd rather run around and do it all manually just for now. To be honest. I don't know if it's a good idea or not, but that's what I'm doing. No assemblers? I haven't researched any assemblers just yet. I don't have anything. I think I need to... Yeah, automation. I need to research it first. So I need to make these. Yeah. Yay. So now I can start research on this, on guns. Go to the turret actually. Logistics. Electric mining drill for sure. Where do you get electric furnaces? Radar would be good, I think. And then turrets. And then steel. And then steel. Furnaces come later, unfortunately. Okay. So I think this needs power, so we'll just do that. And then I can make all of these. I actually think I want the gun before the automation so I can go and fucking clear out those places. I think we only need 2 labs right now anyway. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Pollution's becoming an issue. I'm gonna let these just stay full for now. And I guess we can just keep on making these. Oh, I'm scared of the pollution. Fuck, they get built so slowly actually, don't they? 1 beaker is actually a lot. Wow, okay. Oh shit, nice face. Back at Factorio. What's going on, Zadata? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for tuning in. You won't believe what movie I watched last night, Zadata. How are you? Can we get a warm welcome for Zadata? What do you mean, nice face? What are you talking about? But how are we, Zadata? What's going on? What the fuck is up, man? Did you see The Gentleman? No, I watched Pusher. Isn't it like a Norwegian film? You'd be like, what the fuck? Lupus watching a Norwegian film? Oh my god, he's getting cultured. Oh no, welcome to the stream as well. No, Pusher. It's got Mads Mikkelsen and some other guy. How you going though, by the way, Enough? Hope you're doing very, very well. Pusher. There's Pusher 1, Pusher 2, Pusher 3. Give me my fucking military research. I'm dong alright. Wondering what I should play right now. Marvel Rivals? Marvel Rivals, perhaps? Alright. We can now make shotgun and submachine guns. Let's go ahead and do that. Submachine gun. fuck ton of ammo. That's what we're gonna need. That's what we're gonna need. 3, 7. Grind Marvel Rivals. I could do that, I guess. Would be good to break my all-time record of Silver 3. Yeah, what's your goal? Copy time? Enjoy. What's your goal? What rank do you want to be? And up. Just as high as you can get, or... Yummy. Bruh, I eat more chocolate than that all the time. You just could never see because my camera, I didn't have a camera. All right. How do I use my new gun? Where is my new gun, actually? Building Raiders, Marvel Rivals, gunning in the Gacha game. Running a third game. Kingdom Come 2. Oh, play Kingdom Come 2, man. Surely. Okay. Should I make a shotgun? I don't know. I think a submachine gun will be fine. Let's go clear them out. What comes after silver 1? Gold 3. Shotgun is the best gun, really? Gold 3, Gold 2, Gold 1, Platinum 321, Diamond 321, Grandmaster 321, Celestial 321, Eternity, well then one above all, and then top 500, I believe. Oh my god, I'm actually gonna die. Alright, the nest is gone. I'm taking a lot of damage though. One of the Gacha games have a gambling addiction. Never get into gambling in real life, dude. Holy shit. If you're already addicted to gambling at fucking gacha games at your age, never, ever, ever get into fucking gambling. There we go. Alright, cleared out that one. Now it's these two. I believe that it's a joke, but honestly, I can't be sure at this point. Yeah, no, I think you better play it safe, to be honest, man. God damn, our first stage is to recognize you have a problem, so you almost got that. Yeah, I know. I've so far never actually gambled. I'm purely free to play. People say they don't gamble and then go on fucking like CSGO and buy gamble for like CSGO skins and shit like that as well. So there's two fucking sides to that fucking coin, you know? Oh, no mineable resources. It's all done. Gun turrets make things easier? Yeah, it's alright. We'll just use a shotgun and the submachine gun for now. How do you switch weapons as well, by the way? Like, if I want to use a shotgun, how do I switch the weapon? How do I... No? F? I can't remember the T key for it. C. C switches between... Okay. Well, I'm gonna lurk, play some game. Bye-bye. It's so easy to data. Thank you so much for the lurk, man. I appreciate it. And I'll see you around, man. Have a good one. Have a good one. That is a lot of bugs. Oh my god. The shotgun is good? I mean, it's probably good once they're all dead. I don't know if I like the shotgun, if I'm being honest. Have a good one. That was a lot of ammo just for that. Need more ammo. Need more ammo. Get rid of these nests here. There we go. Oh, he's spitting at me. Making me just out of range. I'm out of ammo already? Holy fuck. Can I shotgun it? Oh, I might die. Kill the fucking thing. Holy shit. Fuck it, we ball. We ball. There's no way I survived that. Holy shit. Oh my god. It looks like there's another nest down here. A big one too. A big scary one. Oh, I definitely need more ammo. Need a little more iron plates for it. Shotgun, meh. I don't know how I feel about the shotgun, to be honest. Oh. There we go. I need a lot more iron. Shotgunners love, Shotgunners lie. I haven't actually sat there and watched Shrekers Love, Shrekers Live in so fucking long. Probably for good fucking reason too, to be honest. Why is that switched over? And what does that even mean? Whoops. 4, 5. Andrew, long time I don't touch Factorio. What's going on, man? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for tuning in. I'm doing very well. How are we? Alt is switching hotkey bars. Oh, okay, cool. Wait, no, that's something else? No, yeah. Doing good. How are you? Good, man. I'm excited to be jumping into Factorio, to be honest. Very happy. Very excited. Looking forward to it. And Space Age as well. Which is pretty fucking cool, man. Pretty fucking cool. Alright, let's grab as much coal as we can here. That is a lot. Yeah, that's no longer a problem. We're gonna need to get rid of that nest as well, but... fucking hell. There's a lot here. Switching hotkey is X. Ah, cool. Ah, so you have 2 different hotbars. Cool, thank you so much. What's going on, Honey Fun Time, by the way? Hope you're doing very well. Could be a warm welcome, Honey Fun Time in chat, everybody. Do believe it's your first time on one of my streams. Hope you enjoy your stay here with me. Short term, long time. Wishing you the best. Alright, just not continuing from your previous save. No, because it's a new version of Factorio. Factorio Space Age. So, because I never played Factorio Space Age. We played Factorio a long time ago. This is what's going on. You got to just start here. Oh, and since you're back as well, by the way, Zadana. Since you're back. More crock pot. Mmm. Ah, this would be good to get these ones, I reckon. All the chocolate. Yummy. Yummy, yummy. Okay. Okay, so we do have assemblers. Need more coal. Put a bunch of these. I just need more research now. I need more research, then I go destroy this one. Because if I get some stronger weapons and whatnot, then we should be a lot better off going over there and clearing it out. I don't want to die. I actually haven't built any armor for myself either. Which is something we can definitely do. Maybe I build an assembler. Oh, whoops. Assembler. And if I chuck that there, do that. Then we can automate that. Oops. And then we can put a inserter. There we go. And then a lab. And then a inserter. That goes into another lab. Like that. That'll then be automated. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Now I just need to automate gears and copper plates up here. Oh my god. Automated, yeah. Automated until I fill it up. That's the key. That is the key. It's just annoying having to run back constantly. You know what I mean? Like I'm fucking running back and forth and back and forth. Then we have a lot more copper plates. Might as well make as many gears as we can while we're running around. And that'll give us logistic stuff. I want projectile damage and weapon shooting speed. So get that, get that, get that there, get that there. A steel axe increases your mining speed. I don't know if we've done that. Oh, excuse me. There is this thing where they have added at one point, it's a sort of belt-like contraption. You mean a conveyor belt? Is that what you're talking about? Surely not. Surely that's not what you're actually talking about. Let's do that. Get this going. Chuck those in there. It's not really doing two at the same time though, is it? Waiting for source items? Why there's items there? Why is it not going across? These aren't being fed across either. That's weird. Why is it doing that? Wow, this research takes a long time. I'm gonna want some more labs here. And more labs means more iron plates. There we go. I'm gonna want like 4. There we go. Uh-huh. I'm a little confused as to why it's not just still sending it all through. Very, very interesting. Top these up real quick, since we can. We have heaps of coal on us right now. I don't really need to grab any more. So what we'll do, we'll chuck down another lab. Like that. And I can do a quick one of these bad boys to increase our research speed. And do that. Back, welcome back, Agony. How are we? How are we? I'm just currently trying to increase my speed of research, although there's no power there. Could do a little bit of this action. No, 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 no. Lab. There we go. Chilling. A lot of feeds only a certain amount. Science labs take 5+, if I remember correctly. Ah. But the so the first one needs to. It was at 5. Oh, no, I don't even know what the fuck's going on. I got no fucking clue. I'm not a scientist. I'm a. Uh-oh. 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 Oh no. Okay, we need to deal with these bugs. Oh, I just lost a lot, I think. Oh, I need this research right now. Fuck. Not good. Okay. Break time for my game. What game are you playing right now, Project Pred? Is it that story game? 2 of these. Okay, and then grab as much ammo as we can. We're fucking heading out, boys. We're gonna deal with these bugs. I think that's where they came from. Oh my god. Why is our pollution so crazy already? It's because there's no trees around, isn't it? Oh my fucking god. Oh no. Oh no. I might die. Holy shit. So, what's going on, Agony, on Twitch? Oh, I got a bad feeling about this one. Bro, there's too many. Deada's Disco is a beat fighting game. Okay, you can use Q as a pipette tool. What does pipette mean? Q in a lab gives you a lab in your hand. Oh, got you. There's so fucking many, man. I don't know how to fucking deal with these guys just yet. I'm like running out of ammo. Okay. Oh my god, man. Thank you so much for the gifted sub to fucking Andrew, dude. Oh shit. I really appreciate it, man. That is so fucking kind of you. That's fucking insane. 710. Pipette is a pipette. I could say. Yeah, I think I understand now. Oh fuck. Oh my god. Bro, he be spitting at me. I want to show you a game. Me or Agony? I'm out of ammo. Oh my god, this is not good. Oh my god, actually, I'm really bad at this shotgun, aren't I? Fuck. Yeah, you respawn, okay. Hit them with your hand? Yeah, but that's not gonna be good. Nades are pretty effective at clearing bugs in early game. Can I build nades right now or no? I can't, can I? What do I need for grenades? I don't actually know what crit. Fuck, I just realized my corpse has got all my shit on it. Okay, the bugs must have come back and started attacking that because... I am actually so fucked. You know what? I think we go back and we get more. You can. It's the military research, if I remember correctly. Okay, so... I have the military research, but I can't build grenades. Yeah, this one. Military 2 gives us grenades, but that's after I get the green thingies. Bro, my pollution. No. I would love some fucking grenades. They would really help out right now. I need more. I need to get some armor as well, actually. That's something I gotta do. Gotta build one of these fucking guns again, because my body's over by the nest. Oh, the coal's on my body as well. There we go, a bunch of copper. Build one of them. It's all nice and all until bitter evolution kicks in. What is bitter? Well, biter evolution. Biter evolution. Because it's different in Space Age, isn't it? Let's build some light armor. Okay, that auto equips. Can try again, I guess. God, okay. Let's wish for the best here. Come on. We're definitely taking less damage. Different, maybe, but not to my knowledge. Okay. I'm gonna stand in the forest and fucking shoot at this. Another nest down. Let me spat out. Come on. There we go. Alright. That wasn't as bad as what I thought it was going to be. Is there a button I can press to just grab it all? I guess let's do this. Alright, at least we got some spare guns now, I guess. There we go. Chuck that down there. You can't recycle items, can you? Grab all the iron. Alright, we're still making these, which is good, I need to make repair kits too, I reckon. Cause my shit's fucked up a little bit. You can recycle, but that's technology you get way later. Yeah, okay. Okay. I want to make some fucking artillery stations in this game. That's what I want to do. I was making it last time we played, and it was fucking cool. It was so fucking cool, man. Alright, iron is like what we're running out of. We're using a lot of iron, so I might try and... Ooh, stone furnace, which requires stone. There's a lot of stone down there. Alright, let's go here. We'll craft up a fuck ton of these, and we need some more stone. And we need more stone. Let's get more stone, make more miners, get more iron, get more materials. Go. Right. All right. Okay. Thank you so much, Kotaku, man. I appreciate that. That is so kind of you, dude. Thank you so much. More stoned? Okay. That is so kind of you, man. 11 months. Wow. Thank you so much, dude. When was it? When did I first play Factorio? Was it around this time last year as well? It would have been. Not January, February. I think it was more like March or something? I don't know. I do not know. I make a bunch of copper wire just so it's all made already. Check if you want to. It's all good. If you want to, you can, but I'm not too stressed. I know it was like before I did my subathon, wasn't it? Fuck, that's crazy that subathon was almost a year ago already. That's crazy. Heaps of copper. Alright. So. Nine months ago, wow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Why is there 2 in each of them? Like, give some to these guys there. Give some to these guys. Maybe if I just make another one of these. Will that be built? It always pushes everything into the last available machine? Yeah, okay. So if I do this... No. A bit of this action. Now we can double it. No, not everything, only 5 or so. Okay, so once it's got 5 in it, then it's chilling. Exactly, cool. Now we have all of them running, cool. Someone's got 2. What the fuck? I don't understand. Get our iron plates. And I will chuck down more of these guys here. 2, 3, 4, 5. Out of coal. Let's go grab some more coal. Projectile damage will be increased in just a second. Woo! Let's go. Get a whole bunch of coal back. Refill the machines. And we're going to be fucking set, boys. We're going to be set. Should be pretty stocked up for a little bit now. I could probably even check down another one here, to be honest. Like so. And then go back and keep crafting these. How are we looking here? That produces 0.01 a second. This consumes... It doesn't actually say how much it consumes per second. Right, okay. The fuck? There's 7 in there. And there's 7 here too. Look a bunch there. Factory man, what's going on, allies? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for tuning in. Hoping very well. How are we? How are we? We are researching right now. Believe it or not. Believe it or not. Electric mining drills would be good. Repair. No, fast inserters would be good. Walls, lamps. We'll just get that all queued up. So it can do its thing. Alright, let's keep moving. Now, I think my weapon might be strong enough to go give this a try. So we'll give it a try at least. I'll make a bunch more ammo. There we go. Alright. Here goes nothing. Built my new PC yesterday. I can finally play Unreal Engine 5 games. Nice. What's the first game you want to play on it? I reckon you want to play Tetris. That's the first game you want to play on your new PC. That's a good idea. I like that. I like that. Tetris is what we get fucking incredibly expensive gaming PCs for. Isn't that correct? Oh, shit. Alright, let's go clear this fucking out. Minecraft without shaders, yeah. Doesn't feel like I'm doing that much more damage, to be honest. There are a lot of bugs. Playing Stalker 2, okay. What are the specs in your new PC? I wouldn't mind going back and giving Stalker another go. It's been updated a lot, hasn't it? I mean, I'd hope it would be. It's been a while. Oh my god. This is a big nest. Kind of chewing through my ammo right now. Holy fuck. There we go. So many bugs. Maybe Cyberpunk 2077 and 480p. 5070. Yeah, nice. Cool. Probably could have got a cheaper CPU, but fuck it. Future proof. Yeah. Yeah, I think getting a good CPU is a good call. Why am I spitting shit so far away? Oh my god. Is this 2 fucking nests in one? It is, isn't it? Oh my god. I'm running out of ammo. Oh, fuck. That is more than what I hoped it was going to be. I'm going to need to make all the fucking ammo. Shit. So what rank are you going to get in Marvel Rivals, the new PC? Do you play Marvel Rivals at all, allies, or no? Okay, there goes another speedy thingy. Fucking hell. I feel like I'm playing Stranger Things right now. I don't know. So these bugs would be in the upside down. I do not play Goonie games, that's true. That is very true. Good to know my gun doesn't have durability. There we go. Incredible, I'm currently playing said game. Had a week off from work, so chilled a lot. How about you? We need to come back for the nest. I don't have the ammo for it right now. Oh, that's annoying. It's a decent way away. Oh, fuck. But yeah, Zadar, do you know the movie Pusher or no? Pusher. I feel like you would know it. It's a European movie. It's pretty famous, I reckon. It was good. I liked it. Good to hear. I haven't been back myself. I've been doing a lot of snow shoveling though. Be better than fucking the heat. Actually, no, it's fucking cold today. It's 10 degrees today. Oh, we're out of power. We are out of power. There we go, let's make a bunch of that. Inventory full, what? What the fuck? Damn, are you alright? The movie is older than you. Yeah, no, I just wanted to watch it. It looks good, and I liked it, and I want to watch Pusher 2 maybe tonight after stream. Depending on how long I stream for tonight. It's cool, isn't it? Pusher? Have you seen it? Oh no. I would have thought Oliver would have seen it. How old are you, Lupus? I am 25. I turned 25 in January this year, so not long ago. I was 23 years old when I started streaming. Can't say that I've seen it, but I might give it a watch. It was good. It was like really slow for the first half, and then it really picked up. I really enjoyed it. Thought it was quite good. Our weapon shooting speed should pick up here. 2, 1, and fucking bang! There we go. Yeah, I've heard good things about Pusher 2. Okay, they were definitely shooting faster, I think. I mean, I don't know. I say definitely, but I don't fucking know, really. $25 young. I mean, how old are you, Gathakle? You're like not young, I'm pretty sure, because you talk about how you work and whatnot. Or you have talked about in the past. Not that you have to be old to work, but you know what I mean. I'm pretty sure you like do software development or something, don't you? Or something along those lines? Older? Much older? Yeah, I thought so. I've been told I look younger than what I am, which I guess I'll take that as a compliment, but it's also probably because I never fucking go outside, so my skin doesn't get damaged. And I'm always clean shaven. At least I try to be clean shaven the majority of the time because I just fucking hate having facial hair. So facial hair makes you look a lot older than what you are. I only answered everything old. Well, Oliver's like fucking what, in his 40s in chat? I think the oldest person that's a part of the streams is in their 60s, I think. So yeah. '42. Oh, well, there you go. Oliver, you got a fucking another European in their 40s. Siddhartha's in his 30s. How old are you, Siddhartha, actually? Siddhartha age reveal? Ooh, let's put a radar. Is there a bin that I can chuck items into? How do you get rid of items? Is that going to start scanning the map for me? You have chests, that's true. That is very true. Put any rubbish in there. Scans into a sector zone actually reveals an area around it. I want to see this update in real time. Where's the area it's scanning? There it is. Boo! Let's go. Let's fucking go, dude. Craft 50 steel. Okay, cool. Landfill. Projectile damage. Tool belt. Okay, that's new, I think, isn't it? Military 2. I'm actually fucking cold, man. I'm cold. I'm just talking about body. It's cold. They're gonna need to refill those thingies, don't they? Yesterday I literally had my fan on. I was fucking sweating the entire stream, and today I'm in fucking trackies, shirt, flannel. I don't understand the weather. I really don't. Is my thing inside out? Okay, so I need to craft a bunch more of these. I'm gonna leave now and, you know, work, perhaps. But too easy. Thank you so much for your help so far, Gathakal. I do appreciate it. Have an amazing rest of your day, dude. I will see you around. Do take care, and can we get a goodbye for Gathakal in chat? Everybody have a good one, man. Have a very good one. My ping is so high, none of the hits are registering at all. For what? Fucking Marvel Rivals? What server are you playing on? Surely you'd be playing on your own server, no? Can I build electric mine? Yes, I can. Okay, cool. Very nice. So it might actually be time to start building conveyor belts and shit. Fucking hope so. Even picking a character has a good couple of seconds like, yeah, you will fucking want to check that you're on your own fucking server. What's going on in the Ryan support? Welcome to stream. Press Alt and you can see what's being crafted. Ah, forgot about that. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. How you going there, by the way, Ryan support? I hope you're doing very, very well. Welcome to the stream. Is this your first time on my streams, Ryan support, or have you been here before? I don't recognize the name, but I also a little bit do, unless someone had a similar name. Not entirely sure if I do recognize you. So welcome to the stream, man. Thank you for being here. Hope you're doing very well. Hope you enjoy your stay, whether it be for a short time or for a long time. How you going? Welcome. Random YouTube pool. Well, there we go. That is the majority of people that find my streams, just a random YouTube pool, the algorithm. Mythical algorithm pool. Someone playing Factorio for the first time. But how you going, mate? I hope you're doing very well. I'm assuming you've played, what's it called? Factorio a few times before. Usually the people who come to a Factorio stream have played before and they're like, oh, this guy doesn't know what the fuck he's doing. Let's see how he's going. What's going on, Crusader? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for tuning in. Hope you're doing very well. How are we? I believe this is also your first time in my stream as well, Crusader. So I hope you're doing very, very well. Do you have Space Age? Yes, we are doing Space Age. My first time doing Space Age. 1,200 hours. Yeah, that's been the way. Whenever someone comes in for a Factorio stream, they have a ridiculous amount of hours. That usually is how it goes. But thank you so much for being here as well, by the way, Crusader. Hope you're doing very well. Is this your first time on my channel as well, Crusader, or no? I do believe it is. I could be wrong, though. I could be wrong. Oh, God. Oh, good luck on a Gleba. I've heard Gleba is very hard. Imagine going to Gleba first. Yeah, you guys just said that at the same time on Twitch and YouTube. What even is Gleba? Is that like a lava planet or something? Or... Oh, bonuses. What are this? Stacks with ammo bonuses, damage. Oh. Cool. Bro, my glasses are hurting my head. Ooh, I need more. The lava planet is extremely chill, actually. Really? Okay. Gleba is rotten hell. Okay. You know, I'm excited. It is not hard, it is pain. Okay, you know. That seems to be what people have been saying. This is what the area looks like so far. I don't really have that many resources, I don't think, right now. I don't know. Like, it doesn't feel like I have much. There's a fucking 3 million deposit of copper up here. But there's not many trees. And there's just like a little source of water over here by a lake. So, yeah. When did you first play Factorio, by the way, Orion? And Crusader, I'm assuming you've played Factorio before as well? Ooh, we'll fill these up. Like so. And chuck that in there. Chuck that in there. Running out of coal. Which is good, we want to use up the coal, we have a lot. I miss purple inserters. 2019 is when you first played? Okay. When did Factorio come out? Wasn't it like a fucking ages ago because of like Minecraft mods? I'm just trying to think what I do now. We have faster servers. I guess I set up automation, but I kind of want to do that once I have Ooh, where do I get electric furnaces? Automation 2. Solar energy, okay. Electric furnace, okay, so I have electric drills. I guess I just start building electric drills. We'll build a quick little... Maybe like 10 or something? Got a bunch. Purple insert, what is a purple inserter? Is that something from like the game a long time ago and they got rid of it or something, or? I need to be auto-crafting gears. I can't be... Well, and also electronic circuits, but that's copper cable. A lot of stuff that needs to be made here. Purple inserter suck balls. Old filter inserters. Filter inserter, it got removed. Okay, why did it get removed? In the expansion update. Okay. Oh god. When did that happen, the expansion update? Now everyone can filter stuff, because you can click on it and filter through here, can't you? So we have a bunch of electric mining drills. We'll start the process of... My inventory is going to fill up very quickly here, actually. Excuse me. Yeah, we're full. Okay. So what I'm going to do first is chuck down a bunch of these. I think what we'll do is go like, I don't know, maybe... like, just cover the whole thing. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Is that good? I don't know. Oh, Space Age DLC. Okay. So it's recent then. And then... I need conveyor belts. I have no space. Okay. Let me quickly... Is there a bin somewhere I can just throw stuff away? Or does... Oh, no. There's the crate. Do you have to like... Oh, I'm out of power again. Okay. No, I know what to do. Do you keep track of your pollution? Yes. So I got rid of all the nests that were... Because I was getting attacked by bugs. So I went around and cleared out the nests that were within vision. Although there could be some nests hiding around down here or something, but they haven't been an issue for us just yet. Which I'm very thankful for. We'll build an iron chest real quick. I'll build 2 of them actually. And then I'll go 1, 2, and then we'll get some inserters here. Like that, and then I'm just going to chuck all the coal in there. Like that. Okay, and then we don't have to worry about that for a little while. Guess I can do that. Yeah, pollution be scary. Pollution do be scary. Burner inserters for boilers? Why is that? Why burner inserters? Wouldn't they just want a normal inserter? Because... you'd have to put the coal in the burner inserter for it to... Yes, that goes there. That works. Because they don't need power, burner inserters. But it's making the power anyway, so it might as well, no? Like, I don't need to min-max the fuck out of it, do I? That's not really necessary, no? Got a bunch of coal. Ooh, actually... Okay, I'll just let it do its thing. Chuck the coal into here. I'll keep a little bit on us. Well, someday you will get a blackout. Ah, right, a blackout. So a burner inserter... But that requires putting coal in it, though. I don't actually... How do you check your power usage and everything? Here we go. Where's... Oh, this is electricity? Fluids, buildings, pollution, items... You can pick coal for itself. Oh, okay, so grab the coal from the chest by itself. Click on power pole to see the drawer. Ah, here we go. Okay, so... Is that good or bad? I'm assuming that's bad. And I'm about to hook up a bunch of other shit to it as well, so we want to make that... We want more power. Yeah, I think we want more power here. So, let's make some boilers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, I don't need that many. I think we'll just start off nice and easy here. Boiler. Oh, that's annoying. Okay. Boiler. There we go. If I do that, then make a pipe, then it'll give us space to put the power poles. So let's do that there. So pipe. boiler? Boiler. There we go. And then... How many do I have? I have 2 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I've got at least 6 going. Let me put it there. Do I not have any more pipes? What the fuck? Okay. So I would go 1. Okay, that doesn't fit there either. 2. 1, 2. Do these power poles connect? No, that's too far of a distance. I can do that though. So that is more power. There we go. Very nice, very nice. I need like torches or lamps, which I think I actually researched. Lamp recipe. Chuck that there. Chuck that there. Chuck that there. There we go. Cool. So if I just repeat the design, I think we should be chilling. Like that, like that. Ooh, that's in the way. Did I put it in the wrong spot? I did. So I just need 2 more steam engines. Maybe I should have a conveyor belt that pulls the coal along instead of just having a chest. I feel like that's probably the better way of doing it now. I'm going to need conveyor belts later anyway. So, yes. Yeah, okay, conveyor belt. So I'll just quickly do that to fill it up. And then do this like so. Put a chest like here. No. Put a chest like there. Have an inserter drag the coal out. And then have inserters there, I believe would be good. Okay, cool. So that's going on the conveyor belt. And then that would work. That would work. Is it no? Q? There we go. Q. And I think that should be filling up all of them, no? That's on the wrong side, isn't it? Why is there wood in there as well? Okay, so if that's on the wrong side, then that means... No. Yes, there we go. I don't like how messy that looks. There we go. Oh, but I need it to be down below. There we go. Or is it not taking anything before because... Oh, I don't fucking know. That's full. Grab all of this. Keep on going. Alright, so that's all cleaned up there now. We'll keep moving these out. Because boilers are full. Yeah, cool. They pick up from both sides. Okay. So it's because they're full. That was the issue. Logistics science pack finished. So now we need to start making green research. I definitely want to get that military. I definitely want... What does that do? Steel furnace. Is that electric? No, it takes fuel. We'll get that anyway. Engine sounds important. Get that. Tool belt sounds good. Logistics. Ooh, but also physical projectile damage. So how to make the green ones? That's... Ooh, okay. We have a lot more power than what we did have. But that's because it wasn't connected to the grid. Now there we go. Is that how much I can produce, or how much I am producing, but I'm only using the green? I'm not sure. Satisfaction is how much your factory needs. Okay, so we need 465. We're producing 465 right now. Okay, so if I go up here, pick these up. And then run some conveyor belts. You're producing 10 megawatts. That's okay, cool. Very nice. How much you can support? Got you. And then to power these. Well, that could go straight into furnaces, couldn't it? I wouldn't need to actually do that. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then run the power lines. Ooh. And then just chuck some coal in the furnaces. Nice. And are these mined faster than the other ones? The mining speed of burners is 0.25, 0.5. Yes, this is double the mining speed. Cool. Very nice. So what's next? I guess I just need some more automation, really. Might build another radar. There's a lot of iron there. Alright. There we go. I need to be making the green science things. Here they are. I guess I'll just make a bunch while I can. Back my inventory and doing other things. Does that make it faster to see everything around me? Does having 3 radars make it so they work faster, or does it just work the exact same? It just depends on the range around the radar, how far you have. The range is the same, but more tiles can be revealed. Okay. Each one covers a different square. Got you. I need to... What is that? Crude oil. So I might chuck a radar like here. And then another one... over this way at the coal area. Chuck a radar down. Probably get some turrets going as well, hey. There's a lot of coal there. Don't really want to take it all out just yet. We'll chuck another radar down just up here for now. I feel like that'll be good. Turrets, how do we make those? Those are pretty simple. And do they need to be powered? I don't think so, because it doesn't say anything about how much power it takes. Max consumption. They don't take power, yeah. As early cheap wool, you can use pipes or furnaces. Oh, okay. I did not know that. I don't think I really need a wall right now. I think I'd rather just build turrets. So many things to automate. Holy shit. I didn't even think about it. Military 2 will be helpful because then we can get grenades and clear out the nests easier. How much power are we using right now? 2.1 megawatts. Then one more. Military 2 researched. Awesome. Grenades are easy. Nice. We're gonna make heavy armor, which is steel. Steel is 5 iron plates. Okay. So I think I really want to be setting up my drills on all these locations.
Mission failed. We'll get them next time.
What the fuck do you mean the mission's failed? The mission's only started. So we want to set up drills everywhere. And that way we don't have to go back and do it again. And then conveyor belt lines. And then start having factory automation areas. So these drills need a lot of electronic circuits. So let's just keep building those. And iron gears, we need lots of them. So we'll build that after. I feel like grenades aren't too big of a thing for me to build right now. VR Bork. Automation 2. We have 10 grenades. Where do I... Oh, I just click it, don't I? And then I can right click with it. Get rid of our junk. No, I need the stone. Copper. I don't need another offshore pump. I don't need those mining drills. I need to make lots of the other ones. I almost want to automate my copper cables, because that's a lot. I'll send some power lines down here, actually. I think that's a good thing to do. So I'll quickly build a bunch of power lines. Here we go. Oh wait, I can't reach it. Eight and 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. There we go. So power here. Automation. It would seem to me that I need to do a little bit of this. Chuck that in there, chuck that in there. I don't have much fuel on me, which is fine. What am I doing? I'm getting conveyor belts. Circuits require iron plates and copper. Okay, so I kind of want to bring it all into the one area here. Let's make as many of these as I can, really. Three cable per 2 circuits. 3 cable per 2 circuits, okay. Grab a bunch of plates. I'm just trying to think what the best way of doing this is. I want to build all the drills so I can know... I guess I can build the conveyor belts and get that all sorted now. Do I have level 2 conveyor belts yet? No. They come soon, though. Okay. So I think the best thing to do is make a big, like, smelting station, I'd say. So I need a lot more furnaces. I need advanced material processing. For that, I need these. So I need to automate inserters, which is... Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. It's a lot. What's going on, the guys? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for tuning in. Hope you're doing very well. Pleasure to see you in here. How you going? Playing Teamfight Tactics or Marvel Rivals tonight? What's the go? Hellos, hellos. Bro, is that your sleep schedule as fucked as mine is? I'm assuming it is. It's so bad. I need to fix it. So fucking bad. Tomorrow, I'm cooking. I'm starting cooking again. I'm getting back in the gym again tomorrow. And I'm going to be, because I'm getting back in the gym, I'm going to be more tired at night because I'm actually doing stuff. And then I'm going to be able to go to bed a little bit earlier. I just woke up and I couldn't sleep. Did you like try and go to sleep like a few hours ago? Like, fuck it, couldn't sleep, so I just got back up. My body clock reset yesterday and I already fucked it again. Yeah, no, I went to bed last night at like 7:30 or 8 a.m. It's so bad right now. I don't fucking know. I can't. I'm not someone who can sleep unless I'm like really tired. And if I don't do anything throughout the day, like I just play games or something, I'm not physically getting tired. So then I find it hard to sleep. And it's just so annoying. Is that what I was saying? Yeah. You went to bed at like 8 a.m.? Bro, we're on the exact same fucking schedule right now. 6, 7? No, what the fuck? 6, 7? Oh my god, Mohammed, welcome to the stream. Thank you for tuning in. Hope you're doing very well. How are we? Hope you're doing very fucking well. I need to chuck these bad boys in here. Ban him. Ban that motherfucker. How you going there, Mohammed? Hope you're doing well. Okay. I went sleeping 8 in the morning. Where are you from, Crusader, if you don't mind me asking? Whereabouts are you from in the world? Okay, so we're definitely using a lot more power right now. Ukraine. Okay, cool. What the fuck? Why do I feel like you've been in the stream before? There must be someone else with a similar name who's from Ukraine as well. What time is it for you right now? Do you live in Ukraine or are you just from Ukraine? I do mind you asking. Oh, there you go. My bad, blood. I'll grab these and I'll just chuck them all in there. We got rivals tonight. Kind of itching to use my friend's account because they have Lady Loki. So it's fucking ridiculous. Why is there a fucking female Loki skin? Are they gonna like release skins for every character as both genders? So they're gonna turn fucking like Punisher into a woman and everything? I live in Ukraine. That is Kiev, Lviv. Whereabouts is that? I'm assuming if you live in Ukraine and you're from Lviv, you're on like the eastern side, no? Or are you just unfortunate enough to be living on the western side? It's very scary. But hey, when a war's about, fucking Factorio, take your mind off it. Speaking of Slavic languages, someone tried to flirt with me using it and I don't know how I'm supposed to process it. To process it, what you do is you just learn how to say, I don't know, I was going to try to think of something funny to say, but I'm not smart enough for that. I'm not smart enough to make up funny jokes in different languages. Yeah, I don't know, bro. Just fucking... I don't know. Fucking say... Bliat. West. You're on the western side? Holy fuck. I need to look at a map now. Where is Lviv? Lviv map. West. Oh, I got my fucking east and west mixed up. Okay, yeah, so you're on the literally the furthest away from the war as you can be. Yeah, excuse me. Like you'd probably, I mean, this place is probably a little bit further, but fuck, man. It must be scary with all the fucking drone raids and shit. I was gonna say, you fucking like right along here. Like, isn't that where the Russian front line is like, that's the whole front line right now, isn't it? Like kind of around there, I think. Where the front line battles are happening. We still get bombed? Yeah, no, I know. Oh, it's, yeah. Very, very scary. Well, that's my workout. What do you mean you work out? What did you do? Advanced material processing. Yeah, I need more. More power. Beat Saber. Ah, wait, when did you get, have you always had a VR headset or no? I just want to get advanced material processing so I can make steel furnaces, and then I can do all this stuff. Denom, welcome to the stream. Thank you for tuning in. I'm doing very well. Hello, how's it going? It's going very well. Playing a bit of Factorio Space Age, starting a playthrough here. How you going though? I hope you're doing very, very well. What's going on? But I low-key want to try and get a summer body, but on the other hand, ice cream. Well, if you want to get a summer body, you might need to wait until next summer. So you got a whole year ahead of you. You're not going to get a summer body in fucking... I don't even know how much longer we have left for summer, like a month or so. That's not happening. I mean, unless you fucking just starve yourself and you've already got the muscle mass below, but I don't know. I don't know what your physique is like. Yeah, I told you that last year during the charity. I can... One out... I don't know. This is your first time playing. I've played Factorio before, but I've never played Space Age. So this is my first time playing Factorio Space Age. And I've only done one playthrough before in Factorio, and it was about a year ago. Excuse me. Excuse me. I need to automate gears, man. That is something I really need to do. That is something I really need to do. Pretty skinny, but I got a bulk, so... And then cut a bit, I guess. Yeah, I'm pretty thin as well. I have been going to the gym. I haven't been going the past 3 months, but tomorrow I'm starting to go again. I'm fucking making myself do that. I started going like maybe 2 years ago, and... I've only been going like consistently. I was going really consistently like last year and eating like had tracking all my calories, eating like I was bulking, I was in a calorie surplus, I was eating like 4,000 calories a day. And then I'm someone who really struggles to eat food. So like eating that much was really hard, but it took me a while to get in there. I've deadass never been to the gym, and social anxiety makes it hard. I was the exact fucking same, man. I don't know how old you are. I'm 25. I was wanting to go to the gym my entire life, and I only went for the first time when I was like 23 or 22 or something like that. 22. There you go. Yeah, so there you go. That's like it is so fucking scary, and you'll put it off for so fucking long. And then you go and you're like, oh, wait. No one actually gives a fuck. Like, everyone's, like, locked in. I mean, depending on where you live, if it's really busy or whatnot. But I literally went to the gym for the first time. And I just went to the dumbbell rack. And I was like, oh, I don't know how to do these exercises. So I just picked up some dumbbells, did some bicep curls, and walked out. Because I just didn't know what the fuck to do with all the machines. But my biggest piece of advice is just go into the gym. If you know how to do, like, a push-up or, like, you know how to do pull-ups or something, just go there. Do like 10 and get out. As long as you're in there at the gym and you go there, that is the biggest piece of advice I can give someone. Just going there. Even if you don't actually do any exercise, just getting in there is so much better than not. And you can build some really good habits just by going. Even if you go there just to fucking go on the treadmill for 5 minutes and then go home, the next time you go there, you'll be wanting to go a little bit longer. You get more comfortable in the gym and you make it a lot easier for yourself. And you just go home, watch some videos. If you want help, Agaras, I can send you some workout routines, everything that helped me to get started. I can send you so you know what you're doing. Because one of the biggest things that scared me about the gym is I just didn't know what to do in there. So if you want any help with that, man, feel free to send me a DM. I'm more than happy to help you out with it. I once scared shit out of some foreigner because I thought that it will be cool to hop on Discord, or the biggest tag in my city, and he could hear explosions on my mic. Yeah, let me just fucking jump in a Discord call while I'm getting bombed. That's a great idea. Here we go. But yeah, dude, guys, it is scary. Don't let people say it's not scary. It is scary when you first go there, but once you're in there, you realize that it's all in the head. All in the head. I was surprised how nice people are in the gym actually are. Most just keep to themselves and never even notice you. Others are just really friendly and helpful. Yeah, people are super friendly in the gym. Unless you go to, you might know Agara is like a Derrimit gym. I don't know how friendly they are, but it looks a very toxic environment. So, you just find a local gym. I go to a gym which is super quiet. The most amount of people I see in there is like maybe 15 people. That was the most I've ever seen in there. And it's usually like maybe 3 people in there. Unless you go to my gym, I'm not very friendly. Yeah, or you can go to Ally's gym. He works at a gym, so there is that too. But yeah, no, it's fucking super chill. I've never asked anybody else for help in the gym because I still get scared even now. But like I'm just comfortable doing what I know. You know what I mean? Honestly, the gym is the best place to meet new people. I don't know how you meet new people at the gym, man. Like, if I see someone working out, like, people working out, they're, like, locked in, like, fucking bumping fucking iron, whatever it is, and they're, like, really zoned in on what they're doing. And they have music on, they have, like, earbuds in and whatnot. I don't know how the fuck you're supposed to go up and talk to someone normally, let alone with someone who's fucking focusing on a workout and has music playing at the same time. Like, when I'm walking in the gym, I might see someone walking out and just get, like, a quick little fucking... one of them, you know what I mean, or something. But yeah, that's pretty much it. I go to the gym and I do my workout and I try to get out within 50 minutes to an hour. So I really don't want to be talking to people anyway, because I just want to do my workout and go home. That's all I want to do. I don't go to the gym socially. And if I go with mates, like, it's very rare as well. I've only been to the gym with other people, and people that I know, of course, like maybe, I'd say like 10, 15, in the 10 to 20 range. I'd say around 15 times. But yeah, I always just do it by myself. But yeah, once again, guys, if you want any help or anything with the gym, I'm more than happy to help you. So make faces like a face you are using while pointing at the object you're wanting to use. Just be like, yeah, like someone will come up to me and they'll ask what I'm assuming is, are you using that machine? And I'll just go like, in my head, I think like, nah, or no, I'm not using it, all good. But because I'm like working out and I'm like popped out or whatever, I'm just like, oh, yeah. That's probably what I do. But yeah. Yeah, I can't encourage you enough to go to the gym, man. It is, you feel so much better. You do feel better. I don't feel better in the moment, but like once you start that lifestyle and whatnot, you feel better after that. May I ask what your current game goal is? Can I see a factory? So far, the factory is this big. We have the power, we have the iron mine, we have the coal mine, which is just doing that, and then we have the copper mining going on down here. So right now, my goal right now is to get all electric miners so I can fill up these entire nodes of iron and whatnot, and then get them ready for just production, really. So I want to just do lines and lines of miners, get the conveyor belts to send them out, and then build like a production zone in here somewhere. So send all the iron through here, send all the copper through here, send all the copper up around down here, get all 3 resources, probably even the stone can go around up here, send all 4 different resources, boop, boop, boop. So we have a big like belt, and that'll come through in the middle, send everything out that we need, and we can craft things on the top and the bottom and go from there. That's essentially the plan in my head. But yeah, we'll see how we go with it. Gears. I need gears. I mean, it's a bit harder for me because I tend to be a bit, yeah, and Aussies be a tad bit shitty people sometimes. Well, it depends on where you go. That's what I mean. Like, you don't want to go to like a dermot gym. And I'm not like that, so I can't really I can't really say because I don't know exactly what you feel when you go places with that kind of stuff. I dress pretty fucking out there, though, when I do dress up and go out in places. So I do understand what it's like to be called that shit. I've been fucking... It's weird. I wear, like, more emo stuff. Like, I'm very... I don't know what the word is. I have, like, lots of chains and rings and like, Tokyo Ghoul fucking Ken Kaneki wannabe type shit. I don't go, like, crazy over the top. But... I have people say that, not at the gym, obviously I'm not wearing that stuff at the gym, but I know what you mean by saying like you don't want like, I mean like you're not wearing like a rainbow shirt that says I'm gay at the gym. You're not wearing that, are you? Like, you don't have to go to the gym and wear like a fucking rainbow fucking crop top that says I'm gay. So you don't need to worry about it. People aren't going to be like fucking, oh, he's gay. Like, I mean, I don't know, unless that's why, no, my voice is so twinky. That's fucking, you don't have to talk at the gym. That's what I mean. Like, I don't talk at the gym when I go there. If you want to, you can. You might meet someone else there that's fucking, speaks the same way as you. You never know. So, yeah, just fucking, like, the only time you need to talk at the gym is when you go there and first get your membership. You might need to talk to the person at the front, or you just say hi to the person at the front. That's it, really. And if someone asks you a question, that's it. I just angrily grunt at someone, like all straight guys. But you'll find that even though the people in there, they'll be quite nice. Usually, you'll find, and you can usually clock someone, like you can see someone who's a bit of a fucking meathead and just avoid them, whatever. But at the gym, everyone is there to improve themselves. People are always there to make themselves better people, you know what I mean? Whether it be for bad reasons or good reasons, the majority of the time, it's a good environment because everyone's like, oh, I can respect anybody else that's in here as well because they're working just as hard as me, if not harder. And they're showing up. You know what I mean? Everyone that goes to the gym, everyone that's fucking huge in the gym has always started somewhere. So they're always going to be like, it's always really cool to see someone in the gym that's new to the gym. Like whenever I see someone new at my gym, I'm like, that's cool. Honestly, whenever I see someone at my gym that's like really thin or like really like overweight, it's kind of like, I just think I'm so happy for them. Like it must be so hard for you to get into the gym and start fucking working out, because I remember how hard it was for me. Like, it's just so cool to see other people that like are just starting working out, you know what I mean? The gyms I've been to, no one cares. Exactly. Everyone wants to improve in some way. Yeah, it's all a big area where everyone wants to improve themselves. Like, and you don't really have an environment like that in like school or something, you might, you know what I mean? Like, 'cause if you go to school, everyone's learning something, but there are lots of very different people. But the gym is something where it's like everyone goes there for the same reason, the exact same reason. Whether it be to get bigger or to get thinner, it's the same thing. It's not like there's... I mean, you can be like, I don't know. There's nothing about it apart from exercise. That's it. That's all I can say, really. And you can do anything however you want, however your way, like, it is what it is. And you're going to look stupid when you start as well. You are going to do a few things. One of the first things I ever did was I went to a calf raise machine. A calf raise machine is like one of these big machines. I don't know if you can really see me here, but essentially you stand on it and you hold these like bars and then you calf raise like that. First time I went to the gym, I'm a bit tall, so like I didn't really think about it when I was there, but I went there and I used it as a squat rack. I was there and I was doing like squats like that on a calf raise machine. So I was standing on the calf raise machine backwards, just doing like 1/3 squats, and I was like, after I did it, I was like, nah, that's not right. And there was someone else in the gym looking at me and I was like, oh, for fuck's sake. But you learn, and that person would probably fucking forget about it the second they went home, you know what I mean? But that's just what happens. If you've been to the gym and you've never done something like that, I think that'd be pretty rare. Everyone's got to make some sort of mistake to learn. You don't just fucking show up somewhere and do something perfectly the first time, you know what I mean? What have we got here? These fucking... Ah, okay, cool. We're making heaps of these now, so I need to get myself... I need to automate the... excuse me. I need to get some automation machines here real quick. So I can automate the gears. So if I just do a quick little 1, 2, 3. Gears like that. Just chuck these in there. Just to automate them. Get a bunch of them going. Once the gears being automated. I guess I could send them out in a conveyor belt here. But it is what it is. I just want these steel furnaces. That's all I want. Need more greens. That says it'll take 8 minutes at the current rate. 10, okay. Oh my god, this is amazing. Okay, so the radars have searched a lot of area around us, and it looks like we have no bugs around us for a little bit, so we should be fine for a little while. There's a lot of, ooh, uranium, stone, iron. There are really many resources. So this completely vanilla, no mods, basic settings. Yes, no mods, basic settings, Factorio Space Age. That is what we are doing at the moment. Turrets aren't something I really need. Bro, it's fucking cold today in Melbourne, isn't it, Agaras? It is fucking cold, man. It's like hot, fucking cold. Hot. It's fucked. Honestly, the best way to play the game. Yeah, I was thinking about changing around some of the settings when I first made the world just before, but I was like, Should just do the normal. Just stick with the normal. I love it. Finally we get a break. Yeah, I much prefer cold weather. Whoops. I much prefer cold weather. But it's like, bro, why so hot to go so cold? Why are we doing Katy Perry right now? Why are we going hot and cold? Wait, I can just do that. Yeah, there we go. You ever played a game like this as well with the way guys, or no? Not really your cup of tea. Chuck that in there, chuck that in there. Burner drills. Did you just roll with the first seed you got? I just kept on pressing the shuffle seed until I got the number 7. So this is the first world I ever loaded up. I haven't changed it. Does Arknights Enderfield count? I don't even know what that game is. What is that? Arkfield End Knights. It's not on Steam. Oh, Arknights. Holy shit. Arknights Enfield? What the fuck is Arknights Enfield? I had no clue what that is. Me got no idea. Migorang Noodle. Migorang Noodle got no idea. This will be done in a minute. Alright, cool. Very nice. It's a gacha game. Oh, the only other person I know that plays gacha games in chat is Anup. I've never played a gacha game. I don't even know what a gacha game looks like. Like, I know that it's like gambling kind of stuff, but I've never played it. This Nova seems pretty cool. I was wondering how the other planets look like. Can I check the other planets? How do you check the other planets? Oh, I'm liking how this is turning out up here. The last build I played on, I had a lot more forest than what I have right now, so... Turned off during the daytime. How's our power looking right now? Yeah, we're fucking sweet. We're chilling for power. Gotta get to space first. Okay, so we can't see until we get to space. Thank you for letting me know. Heard my name in gacha games. Yeah, Garas was saying he's played Arknights Enderfield. Do you know what that game is in up or no? He's on Twitch, by the way. You can only check the other planets before you start the game. There's a drop-down menu in the... Oh, well, I don't know. So next when I go there, I will see it for the first time. Seeing people play RimWorld, I guess that's kind of like... that's like this, kind of. I haven't played RimWorld. I've heard good things about it, though. Alright, let me lurk. No, bro, you don't have to fucking lurk around at all. You chilling, you chilling. How many viewers we got on YouTube tonight? We got 13 at the moment. Thank you so much to everybody in the stream right now. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Too bad I'm going to. Thank you very much. You're very kind, man. We can copy this map, exchange string, and paste it in the menus to look at everything if you're curious. I think it's best to not look at everything and just explore as I play instead of just like... Maybe when I'm done, or if anybody in chat wants to have a look, I could send the seed if you just wanted to... Ooh, steel furnace. Okay, so... I completely fucking forgot about stone bricks and everything. That is annoying. Okay, so we've got to make steel now too. Before I can even get the furnaces going. Right, okay. I agree, just bring it low, yeah. I reckon it's going to be the best experience. I'm going to go to that. And I think the best thing to do is just to start... I guess I can make a bunch of electronic circuits. Electric and mining drill. Let's just start chucking these down. I think that's... As long as we just start, then we're good. So... I'm actually going to go down from the other side. Like that. And then... Yes. Alright. Let's make as many of these as we can. Oh, it's so fucking annoying. Just build them. Just build them for me. I mean, I don't really need to go as crazy as I'm going right now, to be honest. That's actually a little bit overkill, isn't it? Started crafting 1K circuits. Yeah, I know. I keep doing stuff and stopping it. I'm just going to do that there for now. And then I think I need to get at least one line on each material and then start sending everything through and getting at least a foundation built. Then everything else is going to go a lot faster, I reckon. So what we're going to do is we're going to grab all these. Like so, we have a lot of space in inventory as well, so this should be fine. All right. This is a lot smaller here, actually, so this might actually work out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. Can I put a conveyor belt in the middle there? I can. Burner mining drill. We don't need that there anymore. All right. Alt click craft 5 if I remember correctly. Okay. Okay. Pick up these. And then power. I need some of these. That works, doesn't it? Because they can actually... They can feed into items when they are on it like that. Is that correct? Oh, I can't remember. Yes, yeah, they can. Yeah, this is how I did it last time. So I need it to go like that. Is it 1, 2? So it's 1, 2, 3. So 1, 2, 3. Gap of 2. Gap of 2. Gap of 2. Okay. Okay. And then we can put our power poles there. Like so. Most of the time there's no need for it, but it's good to know that they can. Yeah, okay. Why is that not working? Oh, it's not every single one that works. Right. Okay. So you need a connection here and here. Is that right? I can't remember. And then you put them in the gaps. Yes, that's how it goes. You're right. There we go. We fucking nailed it. Thank you so much for the local YouTuber, guys. I do appreciate that, man. It's very kind of you. Me say thank you. Okay, cool. So that's going through both sides there. That'll come out the belt here. Map-wise, how does this look? Yeah, that could meet up all there. I usually put power poles and then drag conveyors over them. It places all undergrounds automatic. Places all... Oh, okay, got you. Places all the undergrounds automatically. So that's the power there. I might quickly make some turrets, actually. Like 10 going. And then a bunch of ammo as well. Yeah, over here. Yeah, this game has a lot of quality of life stuff that's hidden at first. Sorry, my English is not good. No, I get that. I can, I'll try my best to understand. You're doing very well. Your English is much better than my other languages, which is none. So you're fine. Once you know, you'll never go without it. Yeah. All right. I guess I'll just chuck 30 in there for now. All right, so we've got a bit of copper going. We want to get a little bit of eddies going. Alright, I've got a turret just here for now. A bunch more of that. Okay, so electric mining drills, we'll just chuck the rest of these in there. Need a lot more conveyor belts, I think. There's a lot of coal there. Oh my god, so much. We definitely want to protect our power, actually. So I'll chuck 2 turrets here. That. I'm gonna keep making the green research things. Okay, so we are now mining a bunch of iron there and copper. So I see the conveyor belts working here. What have we got? How's your pollution cloud coming along? Good question. I think it's pretty chill right now because I'm not really researching much stuff in the lab. Ooh. Oh my god, 6.2 million iron ore. A lot of oil up there as well. And then 5.1, we actually got heaps of iron around us. Good for a while. Yeah, we'll be fine. Until we can get all this stuff automated and crafting, then that's when we're going to worry about the pollution. But until it's set up, we'll be fine. At least we got some turrets going, just in case anyway. Automation 2. Yeah, we need to get steel going. So what we need is actually a stone mining area. It's only 220k stone. Where else is stone? 318, 841. That's going to run out very quickly, I reckon. Good morning, Irons. How are we going? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for tuning in. I'm doing very, very well. How are we? Alright, so we'll bring this over here. Alright, cool. And then chuck some of these bad boys here. Also, when you are placing conveyor belts, you keep your R click pressed and then press R automatically rotates in the direction of the cursor. Okay, I did not know that. So it'd be like, so if I was to like, no, maybe it's not with that. Maybe it's only conveyor belts. Let's try it. So if I hold down, ah, yeah, I got you. Thank you for letting me know. Okay, so 1, 2. Oh, actually, I could probably rotate this motherfucker around. 1, 2, 3. 3. Yeah, I like that. I like that a lot. Okay. Yep. Bring some power down. There we go. And I'm going to need more conveyor belts, which is actually being used up by these. I'm going to need a lot. I am going to need a lot. Keep the research going. More iron plates. I actually have more coal. Might as well keep these going. Might as well. Alright. So let's keep these conveyor belts moving. Yep. And then up here. I guess I should smelt it all before I send it off. That's probably a better idea. Smelt it all, then send it off. You know what I mean? Bro, it's already fucking 2:13 a.m. Holy shit. Holy fucking shit, man. Okay, I need... What do I need to make these furnaces? Steel and stone. Steel is crafted with iron plates. Oh, it needs to be smelted. Fuck. Fuck shit. Okay, so... Need more coal. Inventory full. Power's looking good. Do you have a Discord server? Yes, type ! Discord and you will see it pop up. And it's also on the Twitch side of things as well if you wanted to check out there too. Whichever way you prefer. 1 steel, 2 steel, 3 steel. I honestly might as well just fucking fill these up. There you go. Then with the steel, I need stone brick. Stone brick is crafted by combining stone in the furnace. Fuck. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. There you go. It's temporary for now. Pollution-wise, we're fine. There's actually a bit of... Ooh. Bugs, but they're on a cliff. I like how this game does cliffs. I think it's cool. $3 million copper. So we have heaps of iron, but there's like no copper in the immediate area. That's a lot. It's not even all of it. It's right in the ocean too. God, I adore this game. It's just so amazing seeing things being made from nothing. Have you played Satisfactory as well? Denam on a Satisfactory I actually had played before Factorio. Lol, your factory looks like a stick figure. That's his face. He's fucking running. Playing Factorio is such a magnet for autistic people. Hey, hey, hey. That's a strong thing to say to someone who's playing Factorio. I haven't watched a lot of Satisfactory. Yeah, okay. The furthest I've ever made it in Satisfactory was aluminum, but I never actually made the aluminum. I have a Satisfactory world, but I stopped playing it. So I will go back to that at some point. I'm not going to just leave it. I'll just continue from where I left off next time I feel like playing Satisfactory. We'll build a bunch of these. Okay, so I can now make 6 steel furnaces. I play Factorio? Yeah. Well, then we're all autistic, aren't we? Are you autistic, Crusader? That's the real question. Are you actually autistic? Or are you just saying you're autistic? A lot of people be lying nowadays, and they're not actually autistic when they say they are. I have heard Space Age is a very long playthrough. How many hours? I think 128 hours plus. Holy fuck. So if I do 10, 12 hour streams, we'll get it done. Well, no, probably, yeah. Okay. So a steel furnace, what's the difference with the steel furnace and normal? It just smelts stuff faster, doesn't it? Is it the same size? Yeah, it is. Never was diagnosed. Well, if you're not diagnosed, then do you really have it? I don't know. I don't know. Okay. Made a pretty good start here. Speed. So they smelt things faster. Okay. I need more of the electric mining drills, so we'll go ahead and make a bunch of those. And then we'll go ahead and start getting our bricks mined, stone mined, I should say. I had to check my current playthrough of Space Age is on 140 hours and I'm finishing up Aquilo at the moment. Is Aquilo the last planet? Maybe? Potentially? Perhaps? Oh, it was me. Don't want to spoil it. Okay, yeah, cool. Thank you very much. I do appreciate the zero spoilers. Steel furnace. Okay, so I will run a line of furnaces here. And we will do a little bit of the section. And then I'm going to realize that I've made it too close for the furnaces. So steel furnace. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Get our inserters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Cute, there we go. So 1, 2, 3, there we go. I'm gonna say bye-bye. It's too easy, Bonty. Thank you so much for being here, man. I do appreciate the lurk, and I hope you have a fucking amazing rest of your day. What? Why would you say that? Why the fuck would you say that? Bro, we need electric furnaces so bad. When do they come in? Electric furnaces. I'm trying to look for it, but I don't see it. Is that it? Surely not. What? Electric furnaces are that far away? Oh my god. We're fucked, boys. Okay, we're gonna need to change our plans then. Coal is the new thing we need to mine. We need to go for coal. Come here. Okay, okay. So I need a conveyor belt of coal that goes around the entire place to each of the different... Nah, that's not worth it. Maybe I do send all the raw resources to be smelted all in the same area. Yeah, so I think what we're going to do is we're going to send all the resources to about here. Get them all smelted here. It really does look like a stickman, doesn't it? He's running. I just imagine he's like running like that. Okay, so coal, I think, is best if we send it... We could send it around through there. I can't unsee it, yeah. Because like that's like his jaw, that's his hair or whatever. Maybe not. Maybe his hair if he's running in the wind, his nose. And then his arms. And I think it also works because there's no like down bit there as well. He even has a nose. Yeah. Yeah, I think the best thing to do, send resources through here. A line of coal, send it up like that. Although there's not much coal there. Where's the where the fuck is the other coal? I'm gonna have to build a big fucking like train or some shit. I don't see any other coal anywhere nearby. I see a ridiculous amount of iron. Excuse me. Oh, we're fucked. Oh no. Not good. I'm surprised my inventory isn't filled up yet. Pretty crazy, actually. I've never seen so few coal. Really? Ah, fuck. I was thinking maybe it's a normal thing. It is a very, very small amount of coal. But shitty maps with very little iron or copper. Yeah, we got decent iron and copper. Like, fuck tons of iron. I had very little iron on my first playthrough. Copper, I mean, there's 3 million there. There's a million there. But there's no coal anywhere. What am I going to do when I run out of... This is going to run out before I can find more coal. It actually is. What the... I'm going to have to use solar power. Where is solar power? It's here. Okay, we're going to need to... But I need coal for my smelting. Can I build batteries to store solar power? How do you make solar panels? We're going to have to make some solar panels. You have uranium close? I can't make fucking uranium before I run out of the coal though, no? There's no way. I need to mine uranium. Oh wait, can I? If you mine uranium, am I going to be able to make no, there's no way I make nuclear reactors before I make electric furnaces. Surely not. That don't sound right. My current run is one of those no iron Norvis maps, but loads and loads of oil and uranium. Hooray! We have 1 million uranium right there, actually. How much coal do you have? I only have 153,000, and there's none within the area we've seen so far. There's no other coal. I'm actually a little bit worried now. Oof, yeah, I know. This is not looking good, is it? We need a drain. This much. Star exploding? Star exploring. Okay. Is enough to keep you going for a very long time? Yeah. Do you know how to turret cheap? What do you mean by turret cheap? Probably just start with this for now, to be honest. Oh, turret creep. Yeah, yeah. You just build turrets closer to the things. But I like to just get in there and throw grenades, to be honest. To be honest. Okay. Alright. So we got a whole bunch of coal being mined. There we go. Okay, I had no much luck with Marvel Rivals today. Do you reckon you're getting better at the game though? Still playing Doctor Strange? Grenades get outclassed quickly. That's alright. It'll be fine for me for now. Kind of liking how the map is looking, but I'm not liking how little coal there is. I got my stick man in the middle of my map. Like that's a really cool area up there. Yeah, so I think the best thing to do is to send the coal. Originally I was thinking like send it like that. I can send it around, send that down there. Either play him, Lunar Snow, or Cloak and Dagger. Yeah. Cloak and Dagger is a good one for in the low ranks, but I think once you start getting to the higher ranks, you need better healers. Like you want like Loki, Invisible Woman, Gambit. Depends on who wants to play and what's available, yeah. Yeah, no, I get that. Ooh, what to do, what to do. I think it's best to send it all here in front, to be honest. Okay. Oops. I need more of them. I need more iron plates. Is there a reason you drag the underground belts that way? Just to, so it's not taking up as much space, you know what I mean? So I can send things like through them or around them and stuff like that. I mean, why use them instead of regular belts? Yeah, just so I have the space to go send things about, send things, just to have it neat, I guess. Especially because the idea is that I want to send everything around here and then build a factory in the middle here. So if I want to send belts out that way and everything, they are more expensive, but it's all right. It's not that huge, not a huge distance. Nothing too crazy. I think what I'll do is like this, and then send it down like that. I'll send the other resources first, just so that I have lots of steel left over. How do you rotate the things without destroying them? I'm sure there's a way, because it's fucking Factorio. There's quality of life of everything. You just press R on it, don't you? There we go. That worked, didn't it? Just die, yeah. We'll have to go for a D&D game. I gave as much knowledge as I could. Good luck. Thank you so much, Crusader. Have an amazing D&D game. I appreciate you coming through. Have a good rest of your night as well. I'll see you around next time and have fun. See you later, man. Yeah, that's working. Probably put like another. There we go. Yeah, fuck it. I won't make the underground belts. Fuck them. I'm already over them. Save it for another time. Actually, I always go to build stuff and I'm like, wait, no, I actually need other things. Like these. Okay, so we have stone. Copper. Stone, copper, now I need to bring iron over. Definitely chuck down some more of these, I reckon. Iron is what you need the most of in this game, isn't it? It is indeed, yeah. So it's good we have the most iron. Okay. So iron is going to get sent out here. Obviously it's going to be bottlenecked by like the conveyor belt, but we'll upgrade that later. Here we go. Send our iron all the way through. Alright, now we need to smelt all of these resources down. I honestly might make just a few more of these. There we go. And now it's time for... That kind of depends. It usually goes, I need a fuck ton more iron. I have no copper. Now I need a fuck ton more iron. Oh, plastic is a huge bottleneck right now. Damn, out of copper again. Where's my iron? Yeah. Yeah, it's going to be like that, isn't it? Let's use these as iron for now. So, bonus-wise, let's figure this out. So, I don't need two separate belts. What I need to do is merge the coal onto belts where the belt has both resources, and then the inserter can grab both resources from one belt, smelt it down, and send it to the next one. That's the goal right now, isn't it? Because if I put coal on the left side of the belt and then iron on the right side of the belt, the inserter can take both the coal and the iron from where it can take from. Is that correct? Or does it need to be two different inserters, one grabbing iron, one grabbing coal? I'm assuming it can take both. That is correct. Yeah, so it can take both. Okay. Okay. So what we're going to do is we're going to set up some smelting systems. I need more stone blocks. So let's quickly just... How do you pick up items again? F. Yeah, F. Let's get a bunch of bonuses going. Inventory full. Honestly, might as well chuck these down just for now. Just so it smelts even faster. Oh, that coal is gonna bleed so dry so quick. Stone is our bottleneck right now. I might actually switch these over to steel furnaces. No coal is very interesting. Yeah, I'm interested to know how I'm gonna solve this, because even now... Oh, here we go. 3.3 million coal down here. Okay. That's very far away, though. That is very far away. So we have found coal. It could be worse, I reckon. I reckon it could be worse. I'm gonna have to set up like a second base down there. But we're going to try to run this dry for as long as we can. Are you playing rail world settings? No, I am not. If I was, I reckon I'd be so fucked for the early game. It would be so bad. Okay. I'm going to go grab a bunch more coal from... Oh, wait. I already put it all in the belt. Grab it from here. Excuse me. Okay, grab bricks and make some more steel furnaces. Well, that smelts the iron plates way faster. That's good. Looks exactly a Railworld map. Not a Mars yet. We are not on Mars yet, Oliver. Yeah, no, I was thinking about doing a Railworld map because that sounded like one of the most interesting ones. Like having stuff really far away. But this isn't too far, to be honest. Like, I can, like, in the grand scheme of things, like how big my previous base was. I'll quickly show you my old base from the first one I played. It was quite large. Let's go through my streams. Satisfactory. Factorio. What was the last Factorio stream? I think it was this one. First time factories are something very special. This was our first This is our first ever world. This is the first world I ever had. And it was a very, very big network. I wonder if they kind of go around and show it all. Obviously, you would have seen this stuff before, like all these big belts, and I'm pretty sure we beat the game around here. Yeah, this was sort of... Yeah, so I guess you can kind of see what was going on. Essentially what I had was like, on the left-hand side of the map, all my resources were being mined over in that direction and being brought back on trains to come back through here. And then it was just like a system kind of like what I'm building right now. Yeah, so you can kind of see here, I'll pause the screen. So right there. So what I did was I was naming it. So I had copper over there, coal, stone, iron, stone, copper, and those are the drop-offs. So essentially it was just all trains bringing stuff through here, and then it was all being smelted there, and then it was then being processed down into further factories and whatnot, and then I was sending out more. I was blocking off the entire area, so I was building big walls around here so I could just essentially not worry about bugs at all. It was completely blocked off and completely guarded. And then I was running out of some other resource, so I had iron over here. I also had uranium up to the top right, and then I had some more resources down below around here, which I was grabbing as well. Yeah, first crazy. I love being very organized, especially in games like this. Like that's kind of like my thing. I was really happy with how this factory turned out, but it definitely could have been better because I didn't know what I was doing for the first time. So my first playthrough didn't even use bots at all. Well, I had chat as well talking to me and helping me out. So like I probably would have figured it out, but like people were like giving me advice on like how to optimize the mining areas. Like for example, putting the underground belts with the fucking power line through it and everything. But yeah, a bork. I kind of see if there was... Yes, this was like a huge bot factory here. And then once you get bots, it kind of becomes so much easier as well. And I was building like artillery stations and just going around and clearing out all the things. Like look, I had a huge wall up here and it would just go along. It had laser turrets. I was just driving my trains around. And then I went on to Kingdom Come Deliverance because I think I went to space and finished it and everything. That was the oil area there. That was pretty cool. So that was all my refining and all my oil. Yeah, obviously I can't show you very well. I mean, I could just load up the other world, couldn't I? I completely forgot about that. If I go save game, lose space age. I completely forgot I can just do this. Save. And then I go to exit. Single player, load game, lose solo, load. Here we go. Load. There we go. Yeah, so this was the end factory here. So this is how we ended up. So I ended up making it all concrete around here so that everything could go through. This was... So yeah, so essentially we had the resources from over here. That was all getting mined, sent on trains that would automatically come through. I had coal here, copper, and the trains would come through on the same line. They would then split. This would be the copper unloading area. This was the coal unloading area, the iron unloading, the stone unloading. And I had the oil area over here. I was building whatever this is. I don't even remember what that is. Refining all my oil. And then I needed more like stone. So I had like a little outpost over here for mining stone. And same kind of thing. Train would come through. And I just fucking put laser turrets everywhere along the wall here. And I had like little artillery stations I was setting up as well. Just to knock out all the bugs. So that was pretty cool. What else did I have? And I had another uranium deposit down here that was getting ready to be used, but I didn't need it. But yeah, I was just blocking off the entire areas. I think double thick walls, yeah. More oil down here. Another wall blocked off there. And then down here as well, obviously more resources. We had coal, the big wall there, the cliffs. Very smart way of defending the artillery. Yeah, so I was just kind of building artillery stations in the water so they couldn't be attacked. That was kind of my way of doing it. I might have built some around in the land as well, but I'm pretty sure I was just doing all of them on the water. I must have just done all of them on the water. But yeah, go around there, more oil there. So we had a train that was coming through. And it would bring the oil over here, and that was all connected up into the big refinery area. What else did we have through here? This was a train that was headed out to the... Yeah, so more iron over here. There was 10 million iron there. Trains again. More iron there with another train. Was that connected? That is connected. Okay, so yeah, 2 separate trains there. More copper. Obviously more walls. Artillery station on the water once again. And then up here was my nuclear reactors. So they were here. This is way better organized than my current Noobs map, lol. I really struggle, especially in games like this when it's not organized, because then I don't know what's where. I don't know how to fix things if things go wrong. And yeah, so I just had walls upon walls. So this was an original area. So this was first walled off, and then I expanded out, and then walled out around there as well. Yeah, I think that's pretty much the whole world. But yeah, this was really fun to build this area here. Essentially, it's like 3 main like conveyor belts of resources here. So that is just straight iron. That was then being smelted. Yeah, so it was then being smelted, I'm pretty sure. No, where is it being turned into? Yeah, so it gets turned into... that's right. So I'm pretty sure it was getting smelted and then sent onto the thing. So smelted, sent down into iron plates. So smelted, sent down. So one line was smelting, one line was smelting once again back onto the different conveyor belts. And it would all come down and be split around the entire factory. Because obviously you need a lot of different iron things, so I had to do it like that. And then copper is pretty simple, same thing. And then I just had coal run down through the middle to feed both things, I think, if I needed it on either side. And they would just split off, and this was the chips and everything. I think I had this was my research area, where I was just researching everything. And I built defenses like way out up here as well, up in the north. So artillery station in the water. But yeah, this was the original world. So that factory was like, obviously, I think we originally started in... You're gonna have fun with the other planets. I'm very keen. I love having like artillery stations and like all the defenses. I think that's really cool. But I'm pretty sure we first started the world like right here. No. No, it was here. This is where my original factory was. It was like right there, and it was just a little spot, and then I expanded out to the north and got rid of this factory in the end, and yeah. So that was that world. And single player load game. Let's go back to Loose Space Age. So now we're doing Space Age. Here we are. Stream has the YouTube recommended tag. Let's go. Does it actually? What do you mean YouTube recommended tag? Where does it say that? What is the YouTube recommended tag? I must know, Murdoch. I don't know what you're talking about. What is this? I need to know now. YouTube recommended? Did for me, popped up underneath stream when I saw it in the normal YouTube feed. Oh. Ah, okay. So wait, just then? Did you just open it up on your YouTube homepage or something? I'm confused. I don't know. Let's just be grateful, you know? Let's be a grateful king right now. Alright, let's keep building though. You still playing Marvel Rivals Murdoch as well? Or no? Okay, I gotta figure this out. So I want it to be organized. I want to have my iron smelted. Happened a few streams ago as well. Okay, cool. I've never heard about that. Never seen that. I think the best thing to do here is to... Oh, fuck, I don't know. I'm only going to have one conveyor belt worth of items because of the... Because the belt... How much can a belt transport? These belts can transport 15 items per second, which is not a lot. I unlocked the next ones though, didn't I? No, they're right there. That's 30 per second. Took a break for some food? Yeah, okay. Speaking of food, I got chocolate here, don't I? Oh. I'm just thinking, how should you about this? Oh man. I think first I need to figure out what I need. We first need steel plates. That's a big one. Let's see how fast we can actually make steel plates. That makes 0.62 per second. So if I was to just quickly like, I don't know, what do I need? I need these realistically. One, two, three, four. Wait, so 1, 2, 3. Okay. So one conveyor belt, 15. Ashen Jedi, welcome to the stream. Hello, how grows the factory? Welcome to the stream, man. Thank you for tuning in. Happening very well. I do believe this is your first time on my streams, Ashen. Hope you enjoy your stay here, whether it be for a short time or for a long time. Wish you the absolute best. We just started tonight. The factory looks like a stick man at the moment. So that's his head. He's running. He's going like that. He's got a bit of a wonky arm here now, but we have very little coal right now. So it's 152,000 coal that we have, but we have a lot of the other resources. So currently trying to get a smelting setup started right now, but I'm just trying to think about all the different resources I need, Ashen. Because I need steel plates, we need copper plates, we need copper wire, but I need to smelt everything down to its smelted form. So we have stone brick, we need copper plate, and we need iron plate. And I'm just trying to think of what's the best way of going about it. So favorite setup for merging iron ore and coal is to use 2 splitters facing each other with a 1 tile gap and feed each one into the iron. Each one with iron. I think I do know the what you're talking about. You're talking about splitter here, 1 tile gap, So you've got the belt in the middle, splitter here, and they both merge onto it, sending it on. Is that what you're saying? First rule of Factorio, the factory must grow. The factory must grow. That is true. That is very, very true. I mean, this is a lot of space right here that's not being used. Maybe I... Sorry, I didn't catch that. Here. I mean, I was going to draw it, but I can just show you in game. You're essentially talking about a belt there, and then imagine this is a splitter. You have splitter here, and it merges it onto the belt that goes through the middle, and that then creates the thing. Second rule, if you think you need X amount of iron, double it, and you still won't have enough. We have a lot, bro. We actually have a lot of iron here. So we have 402,000 there, another 5 million there, and then another 6.4 million there. So we have around 11 million iron just in our starting area, which is great. And then on top of that, we have 7 million copper, 1 million uranium, and around they're on opposite sides of each other, so the output of the splitters face each other. Okay. Right. It is so hard. That's one of the biggest things when people were first like telling me how to do stuff. It was so hard for me to understand what they were talking about just through text. I found that really hard. So I do know how hard it is to try and understand what you're saying. If you make some splitters, it's easy to show, yeah. I'm gonna need to soon. My inventory is very full with random junk. Well, the best way, the way I'm thinking of doing it right now is like this. I mean, I'm gonna need it anyway. I'll build a few. Once you see it, you'll be like, oh, yeah, exactly. My first PowerPoint was in fact Factorio. Yeah, it was. Dr. Murdoch was making PowerPoints for me to show me what to do on Factorio. But yeah, so essentially what I'm gonna do is I don't need that there. Splitter, yeah. So the way I think I would do it would be like this. That's how I would do it. So coal comes through, iron comes through, obviously split off the main belt, and it'd come through and make the one. That's how I would do it. I don't really know what you're talking about, the splitters. Splitters confuse the fuck out of me, so I'm like, okay, let me just do this, you know? And then like something like that, you know? Yes, but those two single belts are splitters. Why would they need to be splitters, though? I don't understand that. Because I could split it off, have a subsection. If you want multiple lanes of iron and coal... Maybe I'm going to build what you're thinking of. Maybe in my head right now I'm thinking of what you're thinking of. I'm not sure though. Excuse me. Space science. Oh, excuse me. And you use the two outputs to branch out in a U shape. So you want two different... Oh, maybe, I don't know. I need to build it before I fucking... And let me just... Oh my god, the coal. I need to go to chest real quick or something. I can't. Yeah, this is Space Age, bro. I'm playing Space Age for the first time. I'm just having trouble trying to imagine what my factory should look like. I'm really like, I always do this. I get stuck. I just get stuck on like starting. Once I build the blueprint, it's like, okay, now I know what I'm doing. I think what I'm gonna do is send this further back, to be honest. I think I need to send the coal all the way back. And start down here. The first base is just used to build... Yeah, exactly. This is going to be just the starter base. Probably just chuck a bunch of the stuff there to make space. That's right, that's right. Snowball and bases. I think I smell iron here. I think I'm confusing myself too much by trying to do it all in one area. This is just the starter base as well. I do need to remember that. My inventory is full again. Fuck. Fuck. I fucking hate how I have just iron filling up my inventory right now. Okay. Alright, get rid of all those resources. There we go. I just started the new Factorio spaced out playthrough. I have no clue what that is. I don't know what that is, unfortunately. So I just quickly go through here. Okay. So we'll get this belt. I know I just deleted it, but... And that'll go through here. Big overhaul mod for Factorio. Okay. We are learning. Okay, and then I want to have another belt. Let me place down the furnaces first, I think. So I'm going to go like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You always need more room than what you think you need. I just like... I always fuck that up. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. And then we're going to have the belts... Yeah, okay, no, and I fucked it up again. 40 hours, 240 hours? Okay, I said the lightest game of my life and runs through. What do you mean lightest? So it's very cool mod, new recipes, resource machines, all pretty tough. Okay. So I think I'm going to have the central belt here. That's going to feed both resources. So this belt needs to go like so. And what we will do is we will have it go like so. And then have this go down like that. Okay, so now we have our first iron and coal belt. Alright. Now, let's get our furnaces. We'll give it a little bit of space. So we got that there, like that. That's way too close though. Because I keep forgetting you need the inserters. You need space for the inserters as well. Ah, fuck. Okay. You could safely delete the topmost conveyor also if you want. That's alright. I'll just leave it there for now. Here we go. Alright, cool. 2, 3, 4. Okay. And then it will take out like so. Yes. Like that, and then I'm gonna need another one that's like here. Let's power those, and then we'll have another belt. Like that. Like that. And then they'll merge back into one big iron plate belt. There we go. Okay, so these are smelting at 0.62 per second. If the belt holds a total of 15 items per second, that means 7.5 because it's actually got 2 different items on it. So 7.5, you have 10. That's 6. 10 is 6. Another one would be 6.6, 7.2. Okay, so we want 2 more. Corey, welcome to the stream. Thank you for tuning in. Hope you're doing very well. How are we, man? How's your day going so far? Generally, it's better to put the raw resources on the outside and the final product on the central belt. I was thinking that, but I didn't want to have to split this belt twice. Because the way I plan on doing it is like making like a U shape, so it goes like a U like that and turns into one again. Now I'm gonna shut a bucksetting lol. You're fine, man. You're fine. Like that. Power. There. Okay. So that should be about perfect for the belt. Just easier and more space efficient in the end, but it's not a big deal. Well, it uses the same space though, no? Because you need... it's going to look the exact same either way. Like either way, you're going to have either 2 belts. Nah, I see what you mean. So if you're going to have multiple alongside each other, it makes more sense to have... Because then you can have machines. Like this could take 2 separate. Yeah, I get it. But it does only take 2 spaces, while the U-shape takes more, like 10 or more even. So you're saying you would make this and then split it off? You'd have a belt like this, but have it up here, then split it off to the side, and split it off to the side, split it off to the side. That's alright, it's only a starter factory. I will learn. Maybe we'll do that for the copper. I can try it out, and then if I like it, I can come back here and change it. Which I probably will like it. Space efficiency is always fun. Yeah, try not to backseat too much. No, I really don't mind backseating in this game because it's like... it's not like you're going to spoil the game for me, you know what I mean? It's like understanding like the puzzle, you know? Try it out with the copper, yeah. gonna make a fuck ton of iron gears here. Okay. So that's done there. Let me just run over here and clean up the coal. There's a cheat sheet for ratios and such. I've never looked at that. I don't know if I would want to look at that. Because as it says, it is a cheat sheet. One yellow belt feeds X furnaces. Yeah, well, this is like, I want to upgrade it to red soon, so I want to have the extra space. I just love to see how others find solutions. I think it's so crazy how much you can learn. Yeah. I doubt you found any of my solutions useful yet, but okay. Okay. Changed it a lot, especially with item stacking. Oh, really? Changed a lot with item stacking. How so? I can certainly learn from your talent of organization. Oh, there you go. Is it talent? Or is it OCD? I guess we'll never know. I guess we'll never know. Oh my god. Okay. So I need to learn how to get coal, because you were the one who asked me about how it's more expensive to do that, but I was like, I just like the organization, I guess. The line's kind of blurry, isn't it? Yeah. Let's go ahead and clear this out. I think I'm gonna just send coal belts around to each of the different areas and smelt all the items at the area for the starter base. I think that's gonna be the play here. Let's quickly make a iron box that I can't fucking grab. Iron box. Chuck all copper in there. Okay. So we got the copper, and then stone. We'll get rid of that too. Here we go. Denam, have you been in my stream previous to tonight? Because I swear I recognized your name previously to tonight. But I've never seen you talk this much. Have you? You've been here before, haven't you? Stone. I haven't. First time viewing. Oh shit! My bad, bro. Holy fuck! I thought I recognized your name, dude. Well, thank you so much for being here. I do appreciate it. Thank you so much as well, Ashen. I know that you're new, Ashen. I didn't recognize your name. I did thought that I recognized an arm though. But yeah, no, fucking thank you so much for tuning in, man. I'll give you the warm welcome as well. I hope you enjoy your stay here, whether it be for a short time or for a long time, man. It's always a pleasure to see new people come into the stream. So thank you so much for being here. And once again, the same goes back to you as well, Ashen. Whereabouts in the world are you guys from? It's not sometimes frustrating. You should look at the first time playthrough. It's always fun watching how people figure things out. I'm excited for that for my Space Age playthrough. Exactly why I'm here too, yeah. US Virginia, nice. So it's fucking morning time for you right now. It's probably what, like 6 a.m. or something? Depending on, I don't know if the time zone's changed though. 11 a.m. Okay. Virginia's like in the middle, isn't it? The middle of America? No, is it on the middle right? It's somewhere in the middle. If I'm wrong, then you're lying. Easter. So it's Easter from the middle. Whereabouts are you from, Denal? Okay. Germany. Dude, I have so many people come to my streams from Germany. It's crazy. I think it's because of the hours I stream at. Like, it's currently 3:16 a.m. for me right now. I have so many Germans in my... Especially my YouTube stream. I multi-stream to YouTube and Twitch at the same time. So... it's crazy. Right on the Atlantic Ocean south. Oh my god, so you actually... Fuck me. So you're not in the middle at all. My bad. My bad. Thank you so much to the follower, Ryan. Am I saying your name correctly? Thank you so much, man. I really appreciate that. Thank you for coming over to Twitch as well from YouTube. Factorio draws in all the Germans for some reason. Well, it's not even just that, man. Thank you so much to the followers, Walton. I hope I can make that worth your time, guys. Thank you very, very much. Schmetterling, butterfly. Poop and Barton. That's another German saying I know. A lot of Europeans seem to like Factorio, I've noticed. Does have a lot of Germans for real? Really? That German engineering, that fucking, it's the fucking like a genetic trait you guys have. All right. So we're gonna run this up here. Woob is Swedish, I think. Woob, what is Woob? Is it the developers? Give me some fucking lamps. Oops. There. Lamps take electricity, don't they? You would assume they would. Oops. Yes, German is difficult, would not recommend to learn. One of the languages I did try to learn was Japanese because I would love to travel there one day. I think it'd be really cool. Woob is the devs, yeah, okay. Let's light this place up. Here we go. I learned Japanese for like 6 years. Fucking, that's a long time. Like actively learning every single, like, at least once a week or something? Or was it just like you were doing it on and off for 6 years or something? Or no? I think I will. German isn't hard. German vocabulary, though. Yeah. I mean, I'm a very uneducated when it comes to languages. I only know English. It was a bit of a mix sometimes, more intensive learning, sometimes slacking off. Yeah, okay. So how well would you say you speak Japanese? Like fluently, or German isn't hard? German vocab? I've had around 1,000 vocabs. I knew like 200 kanji, but I wasn't able to speak it properly. That's what I mean with the language. Like you kind of... There's probably so many people out there that can't fucking read it or anything properly, but they travel a lot, or they've gone and lived in a place, so they can speak it so much better than they can read it and whatnot. I don't know, I feel like you really can't learn something unless you get in the environment and really like learn from not just like doing it and living it, but also the people that do it and live it every single day, you know what I mean? That's how you're gonna learn, at least that's how I would learn. Chicken mining drill, let's build 2 of those real quick. It's very true, yeah. I mean, once again, I've never been overseas. I've never gone to another place where they're speaking a language. I've only ever spoken English, so I don't really know. But it's just what I could imagine. Like, I just apply like how I learn other things to that, and I'm like, okay, that's how it works. It's like playing fucking Destiny, doing a raid in Destiny. You don't learn unless you start actually doing the raid, or you don't learn how to get better unless you're doing something. It's with anything. It's with anything. You know what I mean? English is the exception. I taught that shit myself, lol. I feel like that's the interesting thing about English is that so many people do that, especially young people. They learn it from like YouTube or like movies and stuff because so much of like media is in English. So you kind of need to learn it as someone who's not like. Do you know it? Does anybody that's like your friend in Germany or whatnot? Are there many people who don't speak English like at all? I've never really like asked that. I feel like every single person who lives in Europe, not every single, but the large majority of people would have a basic understanding of English at least. When I was stationed on Okinawa, I wouldn't say I learned Japanese, but I was beginning to start to get by. Yeah, like you learn like money, like you learn like the price of things and like how to say like numbers, I'd say, and all that kind of stuff. Just simple phrases. 50% English. Hold a conversation in English. Yeah, but holding a conversation in English and still understanding like what's going on is like, I think a conversation is very, you gotta be very like educated in the language to hold a conversation. But they could still get by in like in a country that speaks English, I reckon. No? If 50% of the population can hold a conversation and 50%, that's a crazy high amount. Bro, if someone who was German came to Australia, you'd have, no, I reckon you'd have maybe like a 0.03% of people that'd be able to have a conversation with you. They might, hard to tell, honestly. Yeah, I mean, it's hard to tell because you don't know them and you don't know what they're like in that environment and whatnot, but... Okay, I'm going to figure that out next. What I'm going to do is just bring the call down here first. Australian English is wild. That is actually true. I have a friend who is like, we speak Australian. Like, we're not immigrants or anything. Obviously, our parents, like, ages ago and whatnot. But when you say, like, speak like we do, I don't speak it as bad as him, but like he said that when he went to uni with people who like grew up in Australia, but like they still had families who were from other places and whatnot. And they couldn't understand him, bro. They couldn't fucking understand him. And he was just speaking normal like anyone else in Australia does. Not a great start to my old account. Lost 3 ranked games and won 1. Australian English is wild. Australia is fun. Got to visit Perth a few years ago. Was it only Perth you got to visit? Oh, no, I've only ever been to Queensland once. And Tasmania once when I was really young. I've barely ever traveled, man. I really, really want to travel. If you think I sound like a bogan, you'd be fucking gobsmacked to other people around here, man. You'd say, someone would be like, yeah, no, you want to go down to the fucking server and you get a fucking beer and you dog, yeah, you fucking dog, fucking. Just gotta get a bag of fucking, when you lose, go down to the server and fucking do a fucking donut on the UE or some shit like that. Like, you'd be like, what the fuck did he just say? Yeah, Bert, then we went down to Hobart, Tasmania. What was it for? Just, you said you were stationed, so was it to do with your work or just for holiday? You're UK, no? Because you do have a nice clear accent. I'm from Australia. I'm from Australia, Denham. You were in the military, I thought so. Yeah, no, I am Australian. I've heard that Australian, if you speak like Australian like I do, it's one of the clearest, like, you know how Siri, when she speaks English, she has like a little bit of an Australian accent? Apparently, I don't know. I don't know if I've heard that. It's like, what do you call lollipops? Lollies? Fucking lollipop? You call lollies like gummy lollies. Lollipops, just lollipops. I don't really know what else you want from me, bro. Let's run this down by this here, yeah. Fell in love with the redhead Aussie while I was there for a night, but that was probably the booze. Well, if English isn't your first language, it's hard to pinpoint accents. There's so many. Yeah, true. It's when like an American is like, the amount of times I'll be in like a Call of Duty lobby, I'll be playing some sort of game online, and the American's like, you fucking British fuck or whatever, like a Canadian. I'm like, nah, I don't know how you can't. South African is a fucked one. I don't know how people understand South African people half the time. That one's fucked. Getting better at my aim. Haven't gone below 40% accuracy in games, or what character you playing? Well, I already read that. My bad. Aussie English and British English are vastly different. I think they're very similar. I don't think they're vastly different. But I think like the mannerisms and stuff can be quite different. Why do you say they're vastly different? Brother, there's 50 states. How do you know, lol? In America? Oh, people from the US are especially crazy. They hear someone talk and know exactly what state they're from. I mean, yeah, but then outside of America, they're fucking so like uneducated. Like they just don't know what the fuck's going on outside of America, though. Like, I could probably pick up on a French, like a Portuguese, an English, a German, a Spanish. Like, I could probably pick up on a lot of different accents around, like, Eastern Europe. No, Western Europe, not so much Eastern Europe. I don't really know accents around Eastern Europe. But Western Europe, I could probably kind of pick between them. Maybe a little bit of Northern Europe. When someone tells me they're from Africa and it's a South African, as in I don't think I've ever called an Aussie a Brit. You have been to Australia as well though, Ashen. So that might help you, do you think, or no? I'm playing Hella in Phoenix. I don't know why, but stream is lagging for me. Is it? Calls everyone outside America. Assumes Californian, New Yorker to Texan. German English accent is by far the worst in the world, hands down. It's very easy to tell when someone's German. Very, very easy. I will say that. Yes, you got a fucking accent. Everyone's got a fucking accent. Probably have a few Aussie streamers I watch a lot too. Yeah, okay. Who do you watch? If you don't mind me asking. My favorite streamer is Creator. I don't really watch too many streamers because I spend my time streaming instead of watching streams, but I'm the one that just sits here and fucking plays games. Pestily, I do not know them. I do not know them. Big Tarkov. Yeah, I'm not really into Tarkov. That's probably why I don't know. Steel furnace. Yes, let's run these. I would like it to be in line. So we'll chuck it like there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, oh shit. Shit! Steel plates. Hey, MB, I used to love her VR videos. They always made me crack up. Yeah, I used to watch like Swagger Souls, and I've actually met Swagger Souls before. Bits and all that, I've met them. Obviously not like a... I've talked to Swagger Souls, I think, on 2 separate occasions. Fitz, I've met just at like a meet and greet because I was at a an event in Australia or something, and I know that she was kind of around them sometimes with like the Misfits. Used to have a Hispanic accent when I was younger. The American education system whipped that out of me. What? I need to further process these plates into steel. There we go. Yeah, it's definitely taking up a lot of space, isn't it? I see exactly what you mean now. Language is one of my favorite topics though. It's an absolutely insane how language has evolved over time, and especially how we learn a language and we're able to communicate with each other without ever being to that country. Yeah. And like, you and I are communicating to each other across the fucking world through text. I mean, I'm not texting, but you are. In a language that's not your native language. Like, it was so racist. Just because I was Hispanic, I was pulled aside in school to do English learning. I literally talk the same now as I did back then. Are you Hispanic, Frog, or no? I'm thinking here. I might be cooking. I might be cooking here, boys. Oh my god, my inventory is just fucking full of shit. Okay. Hello, my factory friend. What's going on, Flix? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for tuning in. Happening very well. Good one. Welcome to Flix and chat, everybody. What is going on? Hope you're doing very, very well. And I do believe it's your first time on my stream, so hope you enjoy your stay here, whether it be a short time or for a long time. What is going on? Is this your actual first playthrough, or have you touched this game before? This is my first playthrough on Space Age, and I played Factorio for the first time a while ago, and I've forgotten, like, everything. So, it's pretty much a first playthrough again. But yeah, I'm very excited. I've never played Space Age. I don't know anything about it. Completely blind playthrough. I've been told a lot of the things change as well, even in the base game with Space Age, so... I'm kind of just trying to figure things out as we go. First generation Mexican. I prefer English, to be honest. So you're... Does first generation mean your parents are Mexican but you're born in America, or no? Okay, so let's try switch this around here a little bit. What I'm going to do is I'm going to split this. I don't like how it's not even though. That's kind of annoying. Yeah, okay, damn, you're still busy. How late is it for you now? It is almost 4, yeah, almost fucking 3:32 a.m. Bro, I had to fucking look at the time like 5 different times. My eyesight's so bad. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to do exactly how you mentioned I should. And we're going to split this. Most of the things until your first rocket ship is kind of the same. Okay. I can show you my first ever world. Denam was pretty impressed by my first world, so I'm going to take it as a sign that I should be happy with it. I can show you that. Damn, it's 10:30 here. Yeah, it's fucking very, very early right now. And you're still not on Mars. I'm so disappointed. Yeah, I know. Oliver Inert, by the way, for those on Twitch, I stream both YouTube and Twitch at the same time, so if you're wondering why I'm responding to some messages you might not be seeing, that's what's going on there. But yeah, Oliver is another European. A lot of Europeans around here. Salut, Jeff. Comment was tour? Don't know what you're saying. I think you're full of shit, mate. Factorio streams pull a lot of people. Cool. They really do. They really fucking do. So we do this. 1733 for me. Whereabouts in Germany are you from, man? Are you from... I don't know the names, but when someone says it to me, I can fucking remember it. There's like... There's Berlin. There's... Fuck. What's it called? Hamburg. I'm trying to think of Civilization 5. Civilization 5 is why I know the names of so many cities around the world. And Qatar? The very southwest at the border to France. So do you speak French as well then? Or no? Whoops. So let's do this, that, this, that, this, this, that, this, that, this. There we go. That's all I can say. Speak over. I'm a phony. No, and I used to live there too. Well, so you're not missing out on much there. It's fucking French, so you're all good. 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't understand why people hate on the French, but I'll join in. I'll join in. Why not? I've just heard they're very rude people. Anyone had any real world experiences showing how rude the French actually are? Hello, comment estás, Oliver? Yeah, there we go. There we go. All right. So I can say la. I don't know what that means. No clue what that means. I love the French people. I love the land itself. I can tolerate their food, and I fucking hate their language. Yeah, I know nothing. I really want to travel to Europe one day. I would love to do that so much. I really want to go to like the Scandinavian countries, Germany, just all over Europe, man. I would love to so fucking bad. You guys have so much fucking history there. Something that you don't really think about as an Australian is you grow up in Australia and you're like, oh yeah, Our history literally happened like 200 years ago. And then obviously there's the native people, but they lived a nomadic lifestyle, so there wasn't really like there's no like landmarks or anything like that of things that really happened. You know what I mean? So it's like in Europe and or across, not really America, but in Europe, there's so much like history built into the landscape. You know what I mean? And I think that's just fucking so cool. I would love to see it. You're welcome in Europe. We'll give you two. Honestly, if I went to Europe, I would I'd fucking ping the Discord and be like, yo, I'm in Belgium right now. Who's gonna show me around? Yeah, I'm in Amsterdam right now, Zadata. Where are we going? Like, I would genuinely do that. That's one of the most incredible things about streaming is you just get to know so many people from all over the world. And like for example, like fucking Noor said that if I went to Vietnam, he could fucking show me around. Like, that's so cool. You get like, it's just, yeah, we'll be there for you. Just come and explore, dude. Yeah, be fucking cool. Be so cool. Be fucking sick, man. Anyway, we need more steel. So this conveyor belt, we are producing 0.62 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 12. 0.62 times 12. What is that? That is 6. So we're producing 6 per second. Is that correct? Oh, not 6. But we're producing about maybe 7.5 per second right now. I'm not sure if that's right. What is happening? What's going on, Zada? I was just talking about how when I go to Europe, you're going to have to give me a tour. Yeah, the only reason Europe was advancing is because they could share ideas faster than the continent like Africa. Europe is like a Factorio base that's been chewed through multiple times by biters and rebuilt over and over again without removing previous machines. Like, that's crazy. Oh, sure, let's do it. Yeah, I don't know if I ever will. I mean, I want to, but Oliver's going to give us the tour of fucking Antwerp. You're going to give me the tour of Amsterdam. Make a Nike or a Shia LaBeouf. Lol, just do it. Yeah, but you need fucking money to go to Europe. So much fucking money. If I go to Europe, I'm gonna need like at least 10k, surely. I can't, like, what the fuck am I gonna, I'm not gonna, like, if you're gonna go to Europe, you don't go for 1 week. It costs like fucking $4,000 for flights there and back, probably more. You gotta stay for at least like fucking a month, surely. If you're going to Europe. Everything's expensive around here, especially in the northern parts. Yeah. I mean, everything's expensive everywhere, though, isn't it? The east is cheap? Yeah, I would imagine so. There's a lot of, fucking... Isn't, like, fucking Vienna, or, like, Austria and shit, and Switzerland, like, so expensive? I would love to go to Switzerland. I want to see those mountains, man. There's like, no fucking mountains in Australia. And if there is, they're like fucking a hill over there compared to you guys. I don't like how this is organized. I'm gonna change it. I'm gonna change it. Like so. There we go. Fucking heaps of splitters, but it's a bit neater. We have Zero Mountain, true. What do you mean Zero Mountain? They gigabit internet for like 15 euro a month, so I pay like 50 to 60 euro for half the speed. Yeah, dude, it's like, it's like $110 over here in Australia for the internet that we pay for. 110 Australian dollars a month. So that's probably like 70 euros ish. So 70 euros a month for 250 down, 100 up. Don't come to America. Last year, immigration was negative for the first time. I'm not immigrating to America. I'd be visiting. If I was gonna go. Avoid bullets in America. Yeah, Mantequilla, South Park episode Mexicans go back to Mexico, and the USA is going to be the truth real soon. In the Millennium movie. And then if I just split that, and then send that down. There we go. Now it's a belt that I can just split off of from there. Actually, you know what? I overcomplicated that so much. Why did I do that? Why the fuck did I make that so much harder for myself? I could have just done this. There we go. That's so much fucking cleaner. Look how much cleaner that is. I was letting you cook there? Yeah, no, this is so much cleaner. No, about... honestly, if you go to Europe for more than a week, then surely you're going to be traveling through a couple of countries. Yeah, you'd for sure go through, like, I reckon I'd travel Europe by train if I was going to do it. I reckon it'd be so cool. Are you from Europe yourself, Flix, or no? Just about see nothing? Yeah, like, you need to spend at least a month, I reckon. A month going through a few countries. I would not, like, honestly, England looks beautiful in the rural countryside, but the rural countryside of England is about a 15-minute fucking walk. Like, there's, what the fuck, that country is so small. My fucking backyard is bigger than the English fucking countryside. I would love to see, I think it's beautiful, but I think in the cities of England don't interest me at all. Like, seriously, yeah, Lithuania, shit country. Why do you say shit country? Just like not much going on there, or? Like, seriously, it's like England is like, what the fuck is there in England? Like, Big Ben, yeah, fucking cool. Fucking a ridiculous amount of knife crime, yeah, cool. Get your fucking phone stolen, yeah, cool. Why would I want to go to fucking England? I'm English. I literally fucking English, and I wouldn't want to go there. I eat noodles from the third. London has more people living in this. It's fucking insane. It just seems like a fucking overstimulation fucking expensive holiday. Like, you just go there to fucking feel, you go there to just understand how autistic you actually are, because you get overstimulated by how many fucking people there are and just fucking waste your money and lose it all. Yeah, something that's always funny to me. It's just fucking tiny. You were going crazy, Lupush, and then there's the whole other countryside, insane. That's the thing. UK has some very nice spots, but yeah, rest of Europe is way better. Sorry, not sorry. Yeah, like, I'm English. My dad's literally from England. He wasn't even born in Australia. He's from England. Like, and I mean, I think the countryside is fucking magnificent in England and Scotland and Britain. The UK is fucking beautiful. Not England, I don't think, like, the cities or anything, but I think, like, Scotland is fucking incredible. I would love to go to Scotland. Go back to country. When I talk to my Brit friends and I tell them I drive 2 hours and never left my state, just go to a specific restaurant. Bro, it takes me like 30 fucking minutes just to go to the grocery store. I believe that no one supported for Ukraine. Like, we're just ready to take over the Ukraine-Russia war ourselves, even though we ain't got shit to fight with. Our governments are a bunch of idiots. Bro, just fucking end up fucking throwing your shit at them. Just go primal and just fucking clubs and fucking throw poo. That'll show them. If you like sheep and morons. Edinburgh is very pretty, but it's also very dirty. Soot everywhere. I would love to go camping in Scotland. I reckon that'd be so cool. Holy shit, I walk like 2 minutes and have like 3 grocery stores around. You can have that in Australia as well, but it depends on where you live, you know what I mean? They always complain about like a 20-minute car ride because it's so far away. Yeah, I mean, even just driving around, I mean, in England, like, wouldn't there be like a fucking ridiculous amount of traffic? America is about to ignore the UN. Let's go. Politicians, idiots in general. Oh, fuck. Okay, I'm being so distracted. I love when there's good conversations happening in chat. I love getting distracted from the game and forgetting that I'm streaming. How did 2 people disconnect? That's just how it is, man. England's traffic is something for sure. That's what I mean. I feel like if you're in England, it's such a small place anyway that you would fucking walk it or bike it or something, wouldn't you? But then you just get your bike stolen, and if you walk it, you get stabbed for your iPhone 7. Drove through it all on the way to Dover to Scotland. It was a mess. Yeah, I would love to go to Scotland though. I would fucking love that. I'm getting so distracted. Like my train of thought is just like fucking hell. I need like a calculator here. Where's my phone? I need to figure this out. So we're crafting 0.62. So 0.62. 0.6. Wait. 0.62 times 6 is 3.72. Holy fuck, my math is horrible. My maths is fucking abysmal. Lubus, would you mind showing your old save? I can't remember what you had to cook in there. Yes, of course. Loose space age, save. So for those who don't know, this was my first ever... This was my first world I had that I made when I did my first playthrough. So this was the base. So my first ever base when we first started the game was this little lake here. So this is where the base started. I had my water pumps. I don't know what's there. And then essentially how it all starts is the resources are over here. So we had our copper, coal. So I had my resources here and they all got drained. And I was like, okay, I need to go find some bigger resource deposits. So I found copper. So what I have is like a bunch of copper mines right there, a bunch of coal here. And essentially I just have trains picking up all the resources. So I have it all feeding into the containers here so that they can like stock up and there's no like the belts don't have to wait, the trains can go quickly and whatnot. Trains go through here, they come over here, and then they get unloaded by these unloaders here. They get sent through here. So we have the copper, we have the coal, we have the iron, we have the stone. They get sent through. Copper gets sent through this entire area here. Creating copper plates and all that good stuff. We have coal that goes through and splits off into wherever we need it to go through throughout the entire place for whatever be chemical stuff or whatever. Iron would come through here, go down. It's Oliver, get my name right, and I'll get the facts straight. But yeah, so it's all going through here. We're crafting all this stuff. It gets splits off, goes through. Stone, but yeah, so it's getting mined. I have my refinery area here. I have the wall built around it because it was in an area that was away from the base when I first made it. And I think I had about 80 hours in this world. It was about an 80-hour world. And so yeah, this was oil and my refinery areas. This is making steel. I have a bot factory thing over here. We're making all our chips and everything here. Got my labs, more oil. And then over here, I needed more stone. So I expanded the base out over here. And I essentially blocked off the entire base from the outside world. So I blocked off every single choke point. I just literally built walls across the continent. Blocking up all the water areas. I had like artillery stations in the water so they couldn't get attacked. Shooting all the bugs that would be coming close to the wall. So the walls were always safe. I have like lasers upon every wall, another artillery station in the water there. More oil source down here with oil trains, sending the resources all the way around back to the oil refinery area. So the oil will get dropped off, sent through the refineries. What else have we got? Another wall down here, just completely blocked it off. More walls, more stuff blocked off. And then once again, just like the artillery stations in the water. Needed more iron, so essentially my whole thing was just build fucking huge walls and expand the base like a huge, like almost like a spider web, like it just branches out everywhere, and then build walls and layers of walls and whatnot. Did you see any blueprints from others or made everything yourself? I made this all myself. So people when I was streaming obviously told me how I can build this. So people told me that I could put the mine and make this most efficient by having the underground so that it feeds straight to the underground belt, and then that way you can have it powered and mining the whole thing efficiently. Everything else I made myself. People in chat were telling me like if I was making mistakes and how to fix them and whatnot. But everything else I pretty much made myself. People were like telling me like I can't remember what they were telling me. But yeah, like I came up with the ideas of like the belts like this feeding like out, and I've never watched a video or anything. I had someone show me pictures and stuff. But like when people were trying to explain stuff to me, they'd send me a picture to go along with what they were explaining. Like for example, like with I don't really have an example anyway because I didn't use it. But yeah. Oh yeah, my uranium, my power system up here. So I have my nuclear reactors up here. Mining my uranium. But yeah, pretty cool. Doc sent you a walkthrough. Yeah, I remember. He sent me the slideshow, and it's basically telling me like how to use the train signals and like how to do all that stuff. But he didn't like show me how to organize my base or put my base together. He just showed me how to like use a train or like what did you show me, Murdoch? You showed me like how to use, I don't know if you showed me how to do like the setup with the mine or something, but yeah. Organization and everything was pretty much just like how I wanted it. I liked it neat. And it was not perfect either as well. Like as I was building, I started from left to right. As I'm building, it's obviously very neat, and it's like, oh wait, I need more things here, and then then it's just fucking gets a bit messy, like in this area here, and then like over here and whatnot. Well, it's kind of the best website to upload an image to and share it. For me to see. If it's for me to see, Discord. Just send it in the Discord. But yeah, the base is just one big spider. They can be even more compact. How? I don't even know how you would make it even more compact. These belt systems, I don't think they're very efficient, but it's just how I did it. Like, that doesn't look like the most efficient thing to me. People were constantly telling me that I could do some sort of splitting to make it super efficient. And I was just like, I mean, this works, so... Just basic mechanic shit and really simple belt management. Didn't go as far to give you blueprints. Yeah, like, you were telling me how to do belt management, and I still made shit like this. So, yeah. Alright, I think I might end the stream here. For those who don't know, I do stream almost every single day. I usually end my stream 2 hours before what the time is right now. I'm on a really bad sleep schedule right now and I need to fix it, so I'm going to do that. Media's Hub, that's correct. If anyone wants to join the Discord, do feel free to join the Discord. It's in the links down in the description. You can type ! Discord in the chat as well. It should come up with a link too. Thank you all so much for being in the stream tonight. I really appreciate it. If you have enjoyed your stay, thank you everybody as well as tuning into the stream for the first time tonight. It's been a pleasure to talk to you tonight, Danam, Flix, anybody else that might be missing right now. Pretty sure there's some names I can't remember off the top of my head. What was your name? Orion Support, there was someone else, Ashen Jedi, if you're still here, thank you so much. Anybody else that might be missing as well, thank you so much, I do appreciate it. I will be live again tomorrow if anybody wants to tune in and see how we can keep them going. I'm probably going to keep playing this almost every single day until we finish a playthrough of Space Age, so they'll probably stream this for about, I reckon like 3 weeks or so. It is a pleasure to be able to stream to anybody at all. Basically, you would have no belts, it would all have underground belts or use robots. Okay, I'll have to look into that. Actually, no, I shouldn't. I don't want to look into that because if I look into it, then I'm not learning myself. Anyway, thank you all so much. I'll see you guys tomorrow. We're going to do a raid on Twitch, so if anyone wants to join in the raid, I don't know who we're going to raid. We'll find someone to raid real quick right now. But the YouTube stream I will end just in a second. But yeah, if you want to join the Discord, links are down below as well. Could raid somebody I know, but also we could raid another Factorio stream, which is probably a good idea. Factorio? No. Factorio? Thank you so much for the follow. Who followed? Flix, thank you so much for the follow on YouTube, man. I really appreciate that. Thank you very much. A month and a half of Factorio, only Factorio, UP. Might jump out, do a few things here and there, but... First playthrough... New run... Is this guy chill? Oh, fucking ads, man. Fucking ads. Agara's VT. We could raid Agara's. He's playing Marvel. You know what? Fuck it. Let's raid Agara's. That is a good call. I think when we have some, we'll have heaps of streams to raid other people in Factorio. So thank you so much for the stream. I will see you guys tomorrow. Have a great one. We're gonna raid Agara's, and I will see you guys later. Have a fucking good one. Bye bye. Bye bye, guys.